Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Monday Night Basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's all for now. Time to hand it over to Kevin Harlan.
Live from Orlando, 2K Sports proudly brings you the Magic at Amway Center. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, taking a look here at Drew Holiday. What will we see you think from him?
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And that's not all there is to say about him, Steve. I mean, he also is a master of the pick and roll. Get the ball in his hands and set a screen for him, and there will be an easy bucket after it.
And that was a close call. They pulled it out with a win and just 2 points at that. But it wasn't easy.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Here is Brooks after the made shot from Murphy. Back to Brooks. 5 on the clock. Puts the lead pass in front of him. From 13, and it's good off the glass. The visitors with the ball.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Now here is Davis, following the shot by Drew Holiday. Massenberg, defended by Butler. Here's Massenberg.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
That's his first personal foul, first team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Brooks, and that goes out of bounds. No keep possession. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, you know, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Butler. He's coming off a 16-point game again. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Valanciunas defended by Sharp. Clock at 6. Brooks, the pass to Valanciunas. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game. While we can, let's get a quick check of our 2K leaderboard for a glimpse at one of the NBA's most elite groups. The top three-point shooting wingman in the league. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Holiday. Murphy from past the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Murphy's got 5 now.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, It's Davis with the drop. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
What moves he showed us right there with the sweet dunk at the end of it.
Yeah, Clark, that's the kind of move that will give a defender nightmares.
Sure will.
Well, it did right there. We know that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Rosa. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
4 makes on 4 tries. Everything's falling early. 100%. Can't do better than that.
Butler off a pitch from Sharp. Now the feed to Carter. Back to Butler. Backing in. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Butler's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Rosa, defended by Butler. Back to Davis. With the fadeaway. That drops. Davis has got his second basket of the night. Here's Butler. It's stolen. Here's the break. Dishes it to Brooks. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. They find themselves in the dregs of the conference. And here we go with Drew Holiday. He's coming off a 22-point game again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing of really spreading that ball around.
And the basket by Murphy.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Rosa, defended by Butler. Feeds it to Brooks. It's rebounded by Sharp.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Murphy dishes to Holiday. Kicks to Carter. He feeds it to Murphy. Now the pass to Holiday. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
And as an 85% free throw shooter, his team has been able to count on him anytime he gets to the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Free throw no good for Holiday. Gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. Passes it to Valanciunas. outside, Davis. Rosa, defended by Sharp. Davis drives in, 6 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And a moment to check out Anthony Davis here. Great work over the last month. 2nd in three-point field goal percentage. And there aren't too many guys more efficient offensively around the league. He's in the top 15 in field goal percentage.
And, you know, going back to his three-point shooting percentage, he's been an absolute dead-eye from distance. I mean, only one guy's been better than him, Steve.
Holiday with the 3. Shot's good. Holiday's got 6 points.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
Pass to Davis. Rosa for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 8 points for him.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And what he can do with the ball in his hands borders on miraculously ridiculous sometimes. He's broken a few ankles in his day, that's for sure.
Such a great start for him. 4 for 4 already. He could be on his way to a big game.
It certainly looks that way, Steve. His energy level has been terrific right from the opening tip.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Carter sets the pick for Holiday. There's the dish to Butler. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, that didn't go down, but those are exactly the plays coaches like to see.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
And I think it's clear he's gotten better in that department since last season. I mean, he looks a lot more comfortable at the line now, and he's getting better results.
Free throw, good Butler. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Outside, White. Love outside. He passes to Savanovic. Love. Here's White. Off target with his 3. Now, here's Burks, defended by Savanovic. Burks kicks to Lewis. Back to Butler. On the left block. Nice touch on the bank shot. Butler's got 8 points.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Savanovic the pass to White. And here's Love for 3.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Back to Lewis. He kicks to Burks. There's the triple. Puts up the baby hook. That misses off the backboard.
Guys, that's a great piece of interior defending. I mean, he didn't back off of him one bit. Didn't give up any ground.
And that's what he does, Clark. I mean, he never lets himself get taken advantage of down there.
Love can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Lewis with it. Now defended by Savanovic. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right. And to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 10. Love dishes to Turner. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Pass to Bielitsa. He dishes it to Burks. Lewis outside. 4 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. That's good. Lewis has got 5 now.
They've made one basket after another since getting this game started, and you wonder, is the blowout in store?
Too early to say that and go there, Steve, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
Back to White. The pass to Savanovic. The feed to Turner. Outside, White. From deep. No good.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Love outside. From the arc, gets it to go. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the 3-point line? Come on.
Berggren, defended by Savanovic. Berggren. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Love outside. Here's Milton. Cans the shot from the wing.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Now, here's Burks. He's coming off a 13-point game again, and Bielitsa kicks to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Bielitsa. From deep 3-point range, an absolute bomb from 3-point range.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The away team up 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center.
The new season in the NBA rolls on. This Wednesday, 7:30 Central. Don't miss it.
Welcome back, folks. We'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move here into the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Pretty much smooth sailing offensively. They were in a rhythm right from the beginning.
Steve, they've simply made it look easy.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. We've got White. Kevin Love out there with Turner. And it's Savanovic in at the 3 spot. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Rebound Love, being at 50% in a decent groove. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Kevin, that's been a nice run lately. They're making a strong effort on the board, and it's working and paying dividends for them.
So here's Burks. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Berggren. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line with his percentage currently about 79.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Now here's White. 11 points for him in that last game again. Savanovic the pass to White. Savanovic. Burks covering. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Savanovic. Back to White. The three ball. Gets it to go. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game.
Okay, man. Look who's coming up to the court. Throw a little support. Get up, get him out, score again.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. 2 games back. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Bielitz kicks to Lewis. Dishes to Burks. Back to Lewis. 6 to shoot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lewis has got 7. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. White dishes to Love. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 5. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lewis against White. Feeds to Love. Shoots. That one's good from the corner. Love's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Back to Lewis. Berggren. He feeds it to Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the pick. White the pass to Savanovic. White, let's go. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Kicks to Burks. Pass to Lewis. Murphy, a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Burks can't get it to go. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Back to Love. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. The dish to White. And the pass to Savanovic. Bangs home the trifecta.
So you look at them and what they're trying to do on offense, and I like it. I really do. I like the way they're using the entire court. They're spreading themselves out, and when you spread yourself out and make the extra pass, it gives you a chance to get good looks from behind the three-point line, and they're draining their chances. He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Love kicks to White. Back to Love. Passes to Savanovic. Kicks it out to Love. White. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got 6 points.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
He kicks it to Burks. Pass to Bielitz. He dishes it to Burks. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The pass to Savanovic. Burks covering the 10-footer. It's rebounded by Bielitz. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Sabanovic. Shoots. And the lead is down inside single digits. He's got 5.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Murphy, a screen on Love. Picked by Murphy. It's by Elita, and the rejection by Sabanovic. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The feed now to Burks. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And Kevin, when the opposing team is bringing the ball up, they can't get careless when he's on the floor because he will pounce on a lazy pass or a lazy dribble, and he'll be heading the other way in a heartbeat.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Free throw good. Burks.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Okay, fans, look who's coming up to the door. Don't lose the floor. Get up, get out, or you're dancing.
A moment here now to check out the numbers for Anthony Davis. 3rd in three-point field goal percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
And that three-point field goal percentage of his, splendid. I mean, absolutely terrific. He's been perfect in his form. When he decides to let it fly, it's a thing of beauty.
Dishes it to Valanciunas. Baseline try, and that one's good. Valanciunas has got his first points in this one.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Feeds to Burks. He passes to Lewis. Kicks it to Burks. The dish to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Dives for it. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Lewis outside. He feeds it to Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Back to White. White gets the screen from Brooks. And the 3-ball is good. White's got 9.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lewis outside. Berggren backs him down. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from the baseline. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Brooks. Back to White. Takes the 3. They get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
That's some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
Picked by Murphy. Outside for Lewis. Down low, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. On the wing, Brooks. He kicks to Valanciunas. Defended by Sharp. No good from Valanciunas.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Picked by Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Tries again. Carter somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Carter's got 6.
He's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Pass to Brooks. Carter pulls it in.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
And Holiday, here we go. Picked by Murphy. Back to Holiday. Taken away. Here we go, one-on-one. Rosa. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 10.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Murphy with the ball. He's got 10. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Carter. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
He dishes it to Holiday. There's the pass to Murphy. Backs him down. Fades away. Good. Murphy's got 12 points in the game.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Massenberg, guarded by Holiday. Passes it to Davis. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they need it.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Give it up for your daddy.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. And there's the feed to Butler. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
You know, he just isn't pleased at all with the looks they've given up defensively inside. So I think this timeout is all about trying to get his group to tighten up offensively.
They just don't look very sharp to me on the defensive side.
Give it up for your daddy.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. 1:03 left now here in the second. Five to shoot. The open shot by Brooks. Here's Valanciunas.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Pass to Sharp. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
A good job here in the second. I mean, they're pounding it inside, getting it to the hoop, going strong to the rim. I mean, that's power basketball at its best.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
And Davis gets it to go. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Holiday kicks to Butler. Dishes it to Murphy. Launches a three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's been a great game out in Orlando. It's an 8th.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. It's been one outstanding game for Murphy.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
Holiday out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Holiday left side. Here's the three. They get it again. Feeds it to Butler. Goes up again. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. You look at Butler, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
Those are some tremendous athletes, as we're used to seeing at that spot on the floor. You know, they can pretty much all give phenomenal individual performances on any given night.
And most nights, that's exactly what they do. Every team wants and needs scoring from the small forward position. And all of the players on that list provide.
And so Butler nails both of them. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Back to Davis. Carter on him. He's feeling it. And the bank shot is good. 16 points for Anthony Davis. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Butler. Butler off a pick from Sharp. Picked by Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. And Davis sends it back.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Pulls it up. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Carter.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Butler dishes to Carter.
You know, sometimes rest can do more harm than good. It certainly looks that way for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to find the bottom of the net.
Traps in the tray. He's got 13.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
The pass to Sharp. Kicks it to Murphy from outside the arc. That's good. Murphy's got 15.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he's very much a student of the game in terms of getting to know the tendencies of whichever player he's guarding on any given night and then gearing his defensive game plan to do what he needs to do to stop him.
Sharp, the pass to Holiday. A second chance effort. In deep, Carter drops it in. He's got 10.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
The dish now to Brooks. And he makes good on the layup. Here's Butler. 10 points for him. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Davis sets a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
And Holiday kicks to Murphy. Holiday, he feeds it to Carter. He passes to Butler. Pass to Murphy. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Murphy's got 18 points in the game.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Rosa, defended by Butler. And Davis backs down. Rosa for the 3. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
I like the defense, guys, really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one. That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
And good on the basket. Book it.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Here's Butler. 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Rosa. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 15 points in the game.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Back to Holiday. He kicks it to Butler. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line to try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he recognized the advantage size-wise, and he went right at the defender. That's how you do it.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. He dishes it to Davis. Passes to Valanciunas. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Butler goes in. Outside Holiday. The kick outside to Butler. Nice open look, but it's no good.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Got that one up quick. He's got 17.
But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
All right, guys, give it up for your destiny.
The visitors with the ball. There's the feed to Murphy. Lets it fly from 18. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Brooks on the wing. Rosa, defended by Butler. Massenberg, he's guarded by Murphy. Step back and squared up. He has 6. A tight game here in Orlando. Butler off a pick from Murphy. And that one's good by Butler.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. You have to like what we've been seeing from Murphy.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
And Valanciunas backs in. From the post, it's rebounded by Sharp.
Another rebound gobbled up. They are pounding the boards.
And a big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Butler goes in.
Talk about a terrific game for Butler. He has 15 points and some of his offense coming at the foul line with 5 points there.
Yeah, 5 pretty big points, Clark.
Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5. First free throw is good.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
And so Butler nails both of them. Now Love. He has 5. Releases. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Pass to Butler. From the top of the key, he buries it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And that one's good by Davis.
They're leaning on that mid-range shot right now. That's 6 of their last 10 points from that area.
Well, they might as well continue to pull up and let it fly.
Outside Butler. Holiday left side. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Dishes to Brooks. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd rebound on the night. They get it back. Murphy off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Massenberg, defended by Bielitsa. Well, a break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forwards, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. You look at Butler, deadly on the stripe, someone you do not want to foul.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you, they put in long hours in the gym to get those percentages where they are.
And that's what it takes, Steve. You know that better than anybody. I don't know if you're ever born a good free throw shooter. You can have some aptitude for being a good free throw shooter, but to be great, it's going to take a lot of hard work.
They swipe it. And that one's good. He's got 8.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
1:06 left in the third. And Murphy kicks to Carter. Feeds it to Murphy. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murphy's got 23.
He's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Help out!
Massenberg guarded by Holiday. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Massenberg guarded by Holiday. Here's Massenberg. It's rebounded by Sharp.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yep, well deserved. They have worked their tails off on the glass.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Massenberg. Offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team, they're up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
This Friday night, December 3rd, Big Time Hoops coming your way.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Here's Lewis. And there's the pass to Butler. Kicks it to Murphy. 6 to shoot. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Murphy's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
They've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Lewis in at the point. Rosa, Burks covering. Left side, Turner. Murphy on him. From 12 feet out. Shots good by Turner.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Burks kicks to Murphy. Little turnaround. The shot is off. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%. Rosa, Burks covering, and Valanciunas backs in. Puts it up from 7. Count that one.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Butler dishes to Burks. He feeds it to Lewis. Burks kicks to Lewis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Passes it to Savanovic. Now the dish to Turner. Rosa. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Butler against Brooks. Butler passes to Sharp. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Burks. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Free throw good. Burks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Hits the bucket.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
He had stolen by Valanciunas. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Burks sets a screen for Butler. He kicks it to Burks. Gets an open look and hits. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Massenberg, defended by Butler. Pass to White. Fires the 3. Gets it to go.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Butler kicks to Lewis. Lewis gets a screen from Sharp. Lewis attacking. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. He dishes it to White. Defended by Butler. White the pass to Brooks. The feed to Valanciunas. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Looking at the game Valanciunas has been having, he's got 10 rebounds and 1 steal.
He's just been making one play after another, from one baseline to the other, covering the whole court.
Full throttle up and down the court. He has not let up one bit.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now here's Butler. Six to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Butler's got 21 in the game. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And White kicks to Davis. White. Brooks up on top. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. The shot no good. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Murphy dishes to Lewis. He passes to Sharp. Back to Lewis. Sharp, defended by Valanciunas. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Massenberg. No good from outside. Butler with the ball. Carter with a screen on Brooks. It's Murphy outside. That's good. Murphy's got 16 here in the second half.
Boy, he's lighting it up from long range this half, really taking advantage of the defense.
And here's White. White left side. Outside for Davis. And right away, they answer with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 23 points. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Lewis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Brooks. Dishes it to Valanciunas. The fadeaway. That's good. Valanciunas has got 7 now in this quarter. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Lewis. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Feeds to Valanciunas. Ball's knocked loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
13 seconds.
Massenberg, guarded by Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
Murphy with the steal. The pass to Holiday. And there's a nice one-handed slam. Like some serious agility coming out of the backcourt.
You know, that bucket might count for a little more than 2 points when he finishes with that kind of flourish.
Yeah, against a D that was already reeling a little bit. That was like a body blow.
Brooks kicks to Valanciunas. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Going to the line, Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas, no good on that one.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebounding.
Kicks to Holiday. Passes it to Sharp. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Massenberg, defended by Carter. Good work defensively by Carter. And here's Holiday. And that one's good. And absolutely, Clark, they're just too tough inside.
Yeah, Kevin, they've completely dominated the boards here, and that's a major factor in what looks to be a win.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me. Show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Back to Davis. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. You put it on a platter for him.
He sure did. And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Murphy passes to Sharp, and he jams it with authority.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
That was one of those 3 or 4 plays that you see every night in an NBA game that just leaves you in awe.
He feeds it to Valanciunas. Brooks outside. And he nails the jumper. Outside Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Murphy. On the stripe.
Indiana foul.
And the home team has possession. 11-point game. It's Davis on the wing. Rosa, defended by Butler. Out to Brooks. All sorts of time. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
There's the dish to Davis. Brooks outside. Gets in there. Davis with the assist.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
Here's Holiday. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
Back to Carter. Pass to Sharp. Valanciunas is there. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And that one's good.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Brooks with the bucket. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, main priority now has to be take care of the ball and use up some clock.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Guys, what's your take?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
Lewis checked in for Drew Holiday. Here's Milton. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bielitsa. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Jonas Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball, a Monday night broadcast.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Brooklyn, New York, as the Nets take it to the hardwood here at the Barclays Center. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are you going to be looking for in this one from Johnson?
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
Also, there's one other thing I've noticed with him. He's great at stripping the ball away from you at the last possible moment. That's not an easy play to make, but he seems to have developed the knack for doing just that.
It's the Rockets in Houston.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys, and it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
And so he hits both. Now here's Hayes. He's coming off a 19-point game again. Pass to Smith. There's the three. That's good. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Mitchell off a pick from Johnson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Now here's Hayes, averaging 14 points a game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Here's Ingram. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smith sets the pick for Hayes. Middleton the pass to Hayes. Smith on the wing. Shoots. They get the rebound. Collins. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Tarczewski covered by Hayes. Loon. No good with the layup.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
A bit ago, Mike Malone and I were able to chat. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, but he knows the drill defensively. Keep them out of the lane. He said they're tough to deal with when you let them get to the rim. We've got to move our feet and do our best to deny that penetration. Kevin, easier said than done.
And thank you, Doris. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Rebounded by Gobert.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Here's Hayes, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hayes has got his second bucket.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right.
Here's Mitchell. A 32-point game for him in the win against Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Mitchell. Pulls up. He squares up and sinks it.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Hayes kicks to Collins. Leads him in there. Smith outside. He dishes it to Hayes. The layup off target.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Pass to Mitchell. Johnson with a screen on Collins. Tarczewski gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Collins kicks to Smith. Unloads. And he drops that one in. Smith's got 5 points so far. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They set the pick. And there's the pass to Ingram. The steal. Here's Middleton, averaging 19 points per contest. Smith dishes to Hayes. Back to Smith. Launches it. They get it again. Collins passes to Gobert. Can't hit from in close. 43% since taking the floor today. Johnson against Smith. To the inside. From down in the low post, it goes. Here's Hayes. Kicks it to Smith. From past the arc, and that one's good. Smith's got 8.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Mitchell off a pick from Ingram. Pulls it from the elbow. No good from Mitchell.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Hayes with it. Smith for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Ingram. He's guarded by Collins. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mitchell. Shoots off the screen, and he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 6.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
And here's Hayes. Here's Collins. Hits it from 3-point range.
You can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Tarczewski, covered by Hayes, gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Now here's Hayes. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Knocked away. Here's Mitchell, covered by Hayes, and the shot is good. Mitchell's got 8.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
And Hayes kicks to Smith. Now Hayes. Back to Smith from outside the arc. A rebound by Mitchell.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively. And, you know, where you'll see him put in the majority of his work is in the rebound battle. Puts a persistent physical effort on the glass. He is tough to box out.
And he gets after it hard, Steve. If there's even a chance he could get to a loose ball, he'll throw himself right at it.
The first free throw is good. It's tied up with that one. And the home team has possession.
Looking back at last season, this had to be one of their favorite opponents, outside of their own conference at least.
From 18 feet away, cannot hit.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
He passes to Payne. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Harris. Outside Rondo. Harris setting the pick for Rondo. Rondo off the pick from Ebanks. Harris against Richardson. And it's Harris off the drive. Here's Ebanks. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Rondo. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Steve was, I think, referring, I'm sure, to the 2-0 record he mentioned moments ago they had against them in the season series last year.
I think you're right, Kevin, and no matter what may have changed in the months since their last meeting, one thing that shouldn't change is the game plan, the plan of attack they used in those 2 wins. I know they've studied those tapes, and now it's a matter of trying to replicate those tapes.
So he gets them both.
I think they've got to be more disciplined here, Kevin. Already way too many fouls and too many free points for the opponent.
Harris setting the pick for Rondo. The dish to Harris. Back to Rondo. Trying to get back on track. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Rondo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Gone 7 of 13. Just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's the screen. He kicks to Richardson. The tray. That's good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Now here's Rondo, averaging 8 points a game.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
.116 left in the first quarter. Here's Ainaga. Sinks the three-pointer.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that 3.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first. Rondo off the pick from Ebanks. Rondo drives in. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Well, like you were saying earlier, early fouls leading to the big deficit to start this game.
Well, you never want to give a team 3 points, and you send them to the line because you're lazy or late defensively, and that just allows them to get cheap points, and you can't afford to do that.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Payne. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Loom down low. Passes to Mitchell. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. At the teardrop, Payne's shot is good.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Harris outside. Feeds to Rondo. Back to Harris. Outside Rondo. Fires the 3. A rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Kicks it out to Richardson. From deep three-point range. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team, they're up by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Tune in this Wednesday night, December 1st. Do not miss it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been getting to the foul line here an awful lot. The aggressive play really paying off.
Yeah, and you know what? It also helps to put the mute button on the crowd. I mean, when you methodically score at the line, that can put those fans on their hands.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got Rajon Rondo. E.J. Tucker is out there with Jones. And it's Harris in at shooting guard. Jones sets the pick for Rondo. Rondo is doubled. Harris outside. 6 to shoot. And count it from 19 feet away. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Payne passes to Mitchell. Here's Payne, guarded by Harris. Dishes it to Richardson. Richardson missing again.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Harris. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Mitchell. They get it back. Richardson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Rondo, number 14. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Payne passes to Mitchell. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Mitchell's got 12.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Harris missing again. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. The pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ainaga, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Number 14. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. This is a good time to bring you a rundown of the hottest three-point bombers from the shooting guard position over the course of the last 10 games. Tarczewski. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 5.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
And it's slammed in by Smith. There it is, guys, that Olay defense. Just watching him go Clark right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Johnson kicks to Richardson. On the clock. Pass to Ingram. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Assist from
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Hayes. He passes it to Gobert. Out to Smith. He feeds it to Hayes. Nelson and Smith with the assist that time. Hayes has got 7.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Inaga covered by Smith. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Okay, with this break, let's run down the point guards with the most assists in the league in the past 10 games. First one falls for him. Collins checked in for Jones. And he makes both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Hayes kicks to Collins. And there's the feed to Hayes. Smith on the wing for the 3. Here's Collins. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Collins. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Collins. He's off on the second. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Inaga, defended by Gobert. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 10 points for him.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closer. For 3, Smith. That is good. Smith's got 13.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Richardson for 3. Rebound by Smith.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
He dishes it to Hayes. Back to Smith. Shoots. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Richardson, good.
Fellas, he just is struggling to get anything going. Right now, his shooting percentage in the quarter, 20%.
Hayes with it. He has 7. Back to Smith. Smith off a pick from Gobert. And Johnson sends it back. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Tarczewski, he's guarded by Collins. Richardson missing again.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And here's Hayes. Kicks it to Smith. Passes it to Gobert. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Tarzuski. Here's Einaga. Richardson. Shot clock at 6. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And Hayes kicks to Middleton. The dish to Hayes. Bangs home the trifecta. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Ingram passes to Richardson. To the middle. Here's Einaga. Rejected by Gobert. Rocket 6, tipped away. Back to Richardson. Richardson missing again.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. 3 games behind. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. They set the pick. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Hayes. Richardson covering. Middleton dishes to Hayes. He kicks it to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Collins kicks to Hayes. The score now all even. Hayes has got 8 points in the quarter.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
There's the screen. Pass to Mitchell. Shot denied. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. And Mitchell drops them both.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
The pass to Wiggins. Feeds to Collins. Defended by Ingram. Shot clock at 6.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
That's his second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Pass to Wiggins. Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17 feet out. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 14.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Fades and shoots. Shot is blocked. Dishes to Middleton. Wide open. And he knocks down the jumper. Middleton's got his second basket of the night.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
Now Hayes. He's got 14. He passes to Middleton. He feeds it to Collins. Defended by Ingram. Shot by Collins, no good. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Johnson, the pass to Mitchell. Makes the lead pass. Loon. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. We're the buzz in the action. Let's bring you the list of teams that have been lighting it up over the last 10 games.
Well, this is only a trend over a few games out of a very, very long season. But the coach has got to be pleased that his team has been able to score big with some consistency.
And that one misses. Jones checked in for Smith. No luck that time either. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. The feed to Hayes. Nice shot from the wing. Hayes has got 16.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Picked away. Here's Wiggins, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
16 seconds left to play in the first half. He dishes it to Collins. Here's Mitchell. And he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Hayes. Can't hit. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll have the start of the second half when we come back after the break. But right now, let's go over to Damon Bruce with the Sprint Halftime Show.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Now let's go straight to the Monday Night Halftime Report. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Two top-tier teams matched up in this one, giving the fans just what they hoped for. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've gone to their bench for the spark, and it's fired. Big scoring off the pine. And let's check out what happened in the other game. That'll be it for the Halftime Report. The second half is coming right up. Hope to see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters. It's been a clinic for Mitchell.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
That gives them the lead. 10 points for him.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
The shot's good from Smith. Guys are not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks.
Great open look there. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
One shot.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Passes it to Mitchell. Tarzuski. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Loom. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 12.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Hayes gets a screen from Gobert. Shot off the pick. Middleton can't get it to go.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Tarzuski. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Gets the bucket.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Now here's Hayes. Defense is right there. Kicks it to Smith. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Middleton kicks to Hayes. Smith on the wing. Lets it go. Cans the shot from the wing. Smith's got 21.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
Loom. Count the bucket. 16 points for him.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
You have to like what we're seeing from Mitchell.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Back to Smith. The 19-footer is on the money. Smith's got 23 points. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Mitchell passes to Johnson. Here's Mitchell, defended by Middleton. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Hayes dishes to Middleton. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So, which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Loom, he's guarded by Collins. Just 2 to shoot. Hayes with the steal. And they're on the break. The rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tarzuski pass to Mitchell. Hits the jumper in space. Mitchell's got 26.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Now Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. Hayes gets a screen from Middleton. Hayes with it. Now guarded by Mitchell. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Back to Johnson. Tarzuski. The pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Tarzuski. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 7.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Back to Smith. Here's the dish to Middleton. Tries it from 19. Here's Gobert. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's Ingram. Now here's Hayes. He's got 16. Smith sets the pick for Hayes. Back to Smith. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Some really terrific numbers for Smith. He has 23 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of just how many of those he's hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Smith. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Payne, averaging 10 points per contest. 6 on the shot clock, a 3, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Here's Payne, covered by Hayes. It's rebounded by Gobert.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And Hayes kicks to Middleton. Feeds it to Hayes. Harris. Pass to Middleton for the lead. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Here's Hayes. He's got 16. With the lead pass.
How about that basketball, man? Beautiful. Wow.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on. Clark, he had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Shot clock at 6. That is good. He's got 12. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Payne. Johnson with a screen on Harris. It's Richardson on the wing. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Richardson's got 9 points. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Rondo kicks to Harris. Back to Rondo. Smith on the wing. Clears it from 3-point range. Smith's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's his 6th three-pointer of the game, 3 in each half.
Here's Payne. He's covered by Rondo. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Harris. Harris gets the screen from Smith. And Middleton kicks to Harris. No good from outside. Collins, good. Collins has got 6 in the quarter.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
He kicks it to Richardson. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Here's Middleton. Richardson cover. Middleton the pass to Harris. Outside Rondo. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Dishes it to Richardson. 1:12 left in the third. And he connects with the jumper. Richardson's got 11.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
He feeds it to Smith. Back to Rondo. Smith outside. He dishes it to Harris. Nailed from 3-point land. Harris has got 5 points now this quarter.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
The feed now to Richardson. Richardson missing again.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those. The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
Timed it perfectly. You're right. And caught the defense totally off guard.
I can remember Tracy McGrady doing that. First guy I ever saw pull that off.
Johnson with a screen on Harris. Oh, trying for it. Tarzuski. No good there with this step-back J. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The home team up by 9. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
This Tuesday night, November 30th. Don't miss it.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. Collins is out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Pass to Collins for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Loom. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line, Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
A 3-ball. That's good.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. And he jams it with authority.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Now here's Hayes, defended by Payne. It's rebounded by Ingram. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lets the 3 fly, and that is good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Kicks to Hayes. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Number 14, defended by Mitchell. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They got to bring the double team on him.
Yeah, I would have expected to see that already, Clark.
At the line for your Rockets, number 14. At the line for...
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Rejected by Gobert. Smith left side. He passes to Hayes. Gives him the lead pass. Collins. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too. Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
And here we go. Smith with it, now guarded by Mitchell. Puts it up. But they recover it. And he slams it one-handed.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Loon defended by Gobert. There's the pass to Ingram. Here's Payne. Will it go? No good.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. The rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here. And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And, Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance in the other team's building. Really solid.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was definitely not pleased. He said, you guys look lethargic out there, and told them they've got to increase their activity level. He ended the huddle by saying, this is not going to get the job done. I want to see who's going to step up.
Smith with it, now defended by Mitchell. The shot's good from Hayes.
Well, they played terrific basketball at both ends, and that's why this lead is totally out of control.
Really been an almost flawless game for him, Steve. No doubt about it.
Taken away by Hayes. Fast break, here they come. Jumps up, and the dunk by Smith.
Impressive play there, and they have been really good offensively.
Piling up the points en route to this big lead, guys. I mean, they've been unstoppable.
Six to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. Lead away. Collins grabs the miss.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference. Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Tarczewski covered by Hayes. Ingram lays it up and banks it in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. It's tipped and taken away by Johnson. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Count that one.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Middleton dishes to Hayes. A floater, and it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Loom, defended by Gobert. Knocked loose. It's going by Gobert, and they're pushing it up. And slammed in by Smith.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
No good for Mitchell. This has been a one-sided affair.
Man, they've done a really nice job of extending their lead, Kevin.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, felt angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I'd call it an irate finish even.
Four on the shot clock. To stop the run, and it's blocked by Middleton. Hayes with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby. 38%. Johnson outside. Tarczewski hits the three-point bomb.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And Hayes kicks to Middleton. Takes a three. Gets it to go.
Well, I bet his teammates love playing with him. He's distributing the ball perfectly.
Well, he keeps everybody happy, and you know what? The assist numbers don't lie.
On the left block, taken away by Hayes. Here's Collins. Middleton the pass to Collins. Out to Smith. The dish now to Collins. Defended by Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. That one a little long. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Tarczewski covered by Hayes. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hayes. Smith, left side. Inside, Gobert. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
Passes it to Mitchell. Nice D for Middleton.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question.
And that's not supposed to happen. Come on now. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance. Come on.
And then Clark to dunk it with authority.
Man.
Wow.
How about the communication between the teammates? That was an impressive display.
Now the pass to Ingram. Loom. Poked away. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Inaga. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Rondo off the pick from Tucker. The drive by Rondo, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Well, it's a wrap, fellas. No way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago.
1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Inaga. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter. And here's Rondo. Rondo off the pick from Ebanks. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Rondo. Shot clock at 5. The 8-footer. Here's Ebanks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Number 88 defended by Ebanks. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
Rondo dishes to Jones. It's hauled in by Richardson. No one near him. And Jones pulls it down. Outside Rondo. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such...
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. A Tuesday night NBA presentation.
This is NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Coming to you on this Tuesday night. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan joined by Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, checking out Damian Lillard. What can we expect here?
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. A lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Well, they were lucky it wasn't a blowout because they didn't put forth a very strong performance in that one.
Yeah, they just couldn't find anything to work for him, Steve. No matter what approach they used, it was futile.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, Doris?
He told me he's very pleased with how his team's play has progressed throughout the season so far, saying we're finding our roles and doing all the small things that separate good teams from average teams. I hope we can keep this going. Guys?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Can't convert after the good screen.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now, here is Russell. A 38-point game for him in the win again. Gets it to go.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Lillard from outside gets it to go. Lillard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Russell passes to George. No good from the wing.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Batum. Outside Russell. A three. Good. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Number 41, defended by Batum. From 7, that's good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks to George. 6 on the shot clock for 3, and that one's good. George has got 9.
He's feeling it here to start the game. That's 3 out of 4 already.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lillard outside. No good from outside.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Outside for Batum. Sinks the three-pointer. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're not even out of the first quarter yet.
And it's not just their hot offense here. I mean, they're playing very strong defense too, guys.
He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Paul George with the steal. Outside, Batum. He kicks it to Russell. Zubek. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And the free throw, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count. Lillard's got 5 now.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
George, that's a two-pointer. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Now, I'll tell you what, they've been a step slow here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they're allowing too many open shots. They seem a little sluggish to me.
Milton, defended by George. Kicks it out to Lillard. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Russell kicks to Batum. On the wing, George. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Well, we'll break on the floor, so let's talk about the league's small forwards, shall we, for a second, and see which of them have led the league in free throw shooting this season. In the third spot, Paul George.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you, they put in long hours in the gym to get those percentages where they are.
And that's what it takes, Steve. You know that better than anybody. I don't know if you're ever born a good free throw shooter. You can have some aptitude for being a good free throw shooter, but to be great, it's going to take a lot of hard work.
Here's Milton. They get it back. Smith. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
Come on, you can get this.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here is Russell. He's got 5. Outside, George. George double teamed. Lets it go from the wing. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 7.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
Now, here's Lillard. He had a 27-point outing in their last game again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
Shot clock at 2. The shot no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
That's a very good high percentage look right there.
Let's take a look at some numbers for Damian Lillard. First in free throw shooting, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Number 7 knocks down the 3-ball.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Russell kicks to Batum. The three, and that one's good. Batum's got 8.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
Hillard against Russell. Backing down is Cousins. Batum with the ball. 8 points for him. Got that one up quick. 14 points for Paul George.
They are making some noise from downtown, guys.
And they've got themselves a very nice lead to show for it.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Milton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Russell kicks to George. Zubek, who's guarded by Cousins. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And as you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
And that one misses.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Clark, no question who's been in control of this game.
It has been all theirs, fully in control.
Right against Rose. Pass to LaRusso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins with the block. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season as we all know. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, he gives them a terrific option whenever they've got the ball because he's mastered a lot of the moves that you need to be a premier scorer down in the low block.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
There's the pass to Christopher. The kick out to Rose. The dish now to Cousins. Defended by Stewart. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
The first one falls. And Cousins drops them both. And here is Wright. Good on the shot.
Defensively, this team is just giving up way too many open looks.
You're exactly right. And to battle back, they've got to shore that defense up, Steve.
He feeds it to Rose. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Rose has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Stewart. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. That is good.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
Number 17. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Here's LaRusso, defended by Christopher. Pass to LaRusso. Feeds it to Wright. Here's LaRusso. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Outside Rose. Dishes to Cousins. And Wright pulls it down.
I thought he'd make that one, and that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
LaRusso. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Cousins with a screen on LaRusso. There's the feed to Rose. Number 17. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Now, if you can't get around your defender, sometimes the best way to get a shot off is to go to that fadeaway.
Here's Overton. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The away team, they lead by 14. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
This Saturday, December 4th, big time hoops coming your way.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start the second quarter.
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they've built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lanes.
It has been sensational, 75% for the game. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Derrick Rose is out there with Green, and it's Mack in at the 2 spot. 5 to shoot. Muscala, pass to LaRusso. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Rose dishes to Green. Number 7. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's LaRusso. He dishes it to George. He passes to Wright. Right off a pick from George. Rose against Wright. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Well, there have been a few small forwards helping their teams in all sorts of ways lately. Like this group, leading the position in rebounding the last 10 games. 5th best, Paul George.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there, mix it up, and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
Yeah, you mentioned their lack of size and strength compared to the post players around the NBA, but I've always found that the best rebounders usually aren't the biggest guy. They're the most tenacious, and they have excellent timing and the ability to get off their feet multiple times quicker than their opponent.
So he gets them both. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now here's Rose. Smith sets the pick for Rose. Kicks it to Mack. Duran, defended by Muscala. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Muscala.
You know, they're not totally dominating the glass, but they're definitely doing enough to keep this lead right where it is.
Well, if you're doing enough good things and you're maintaining at least a slight edge on the boards, you're usually going to be in pretty good shape.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeky.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
He kicks to right. They set the pick. Boucher covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. LaRusso goes with the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on right. Passes it to Matt. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And the rejection by Smith. And here's Rose. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Matt, good.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside, George. There's the steal. Here's Matt, defended by George. And the lead is down inside single digits. Rose has got 5 points so far.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
And Wright kicks to Muscala. That one wide left. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Screen by Smith. Here's Matt. Can't make good off the pick.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. They're having trouble stopping this run.
Well, the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And Batum kicks to George. The fadeaway gets it to go. George has got 16.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
And with a quick break in the action, let's take a look at some of the stats for Paul George. First in scoring, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Lillard against Russell. Duran defended by Muscala. 3 on the clock. Here's Smith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Well, 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Lillard against Russell. The pass to Muscala. Backing down. The drive by Russell. Just 4 to shoot. George. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Back to Lillard. There's a good screen. From deep. And yes, sir, that one drops. Lillard's got 11 points.
And they're making this a game here, putting together a nice run.
Making it a game? How about anybody's game? I mean, they've caught fire, and it's a toss-up right now, guys.
Outside, Russell. Back to George. Pass to Muscala. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, they really needed that one to possibly stem the tide here.
You know, when you have a lead sometimes, guys, you exhale a little bit, get too comfortable with it, and as a result, they've given up a big run.
Lillard against Russell. Back to Lillard. The tray gets it to go. Lillard's got 14.
And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
Now the dish to George. Back to Batum. Back to George. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 18.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
Here's Lillard. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Guys, he's shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Russell against Lillard. Russell passes to Muscala. Back to Russell. This one for 3. That drops. Russell's got 10 points in the game. On 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Duran defended by Muscala. Fades away. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Back to Batum. Outside, George. He feeds it to Batum. 6 to shoot. Russell, 3-pointer. Can't get it to go. And George with the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Number 41. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will bull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Here's Milton. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Feeds it to Russell from downtown. That's good. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's starting to put it together now, guys. He's added 2 3-pointers after hitting 1 in the first.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Russell. Lillard outside for the 3. The shot is off.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at it.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Well, after that great first quarter from outside, he's cooled down here.
To the paint, Duran can't cash in from close range. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
That's been an amazing season for them from behind the arc. They've got some great shooters on that team.
Shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? They set the screen. Here's Milton. They get it back. Number 41. And the three off target.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Now Batum. He's got 8. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Russell. Misses off the right iron.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
1:24 left to play in the first half. Outside, George. Swiped away. Here's Lillard, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Lillard has been playing really well. He's got 16 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
With more to come, maybe. The way his shot looks tonight, it looks like he's in for a big night.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one drops. He ties it up.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. Right behind them, just 1 spot down. .107 left here in the second. Batum, good.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 21.
He had a great start from the arc, and he's kicked it up even another notch here in the second.
Russell against Lillard. Outside, Russell. Zubek, he's guarded by Cousins. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by George, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Russell against Lillard. Here's Milton. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 11.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Here's George.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Here is Russell. With 1 on the clock, and he connects with the jumper. Russell's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team up 1. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's halftime out in San Antonio with a great one going on there. Glad to have you with us. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. Damian Lillard having himself a big-time game. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They've been working the ball inside, getting in close, easy points around the rim. Paul George really playing effortlessly. He's already notched 18 points, and his defense has been very solid. He's been bothering shots. He's keeping his hands active, making it difficult for guys to score on him. A look now at some games slated for later on in the evening. Fans on both sides looking forward to that game. Tip-off is at 7 Eastern. And one game also on the docket, so that's a divisional game that'll be a lot of fun. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off, and another game that's coming up, that gets going 7:30 Eastern. Thanks for being with us. Let's get back to San Antonio as the third quarter is about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And a view here of the beautiful San Antonio Riverwalk as we welcome you back to the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He is a dynamic scorer, guys. That much we know. And I'll tell you what, his talent was on full display there in the first half.
Steve, he is a hard man to keep down, and so far, they've been unable to do it.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Back to Russell. Shoots the three. Count the bucket. Russell's got 18 points.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Dishes to Lillard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Batum. On the wing, George gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 21.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
That's a two from Lillard. Buries the jump shot. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. George with the ball. 21 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. 24 points for him.
I'll tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen three in a row from out there.
Lillard outside. Number 41. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all three of their shot attempts.
Russell against Lillard. Zubek, and that's off the glass and in.
And still perfect here in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Milton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Russell against Lillard. And they double up Russell. Outside, George. Right block shot. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Just absolute domination in this one for George. He's got 24 points, and he's unleashed a barrage of three-pointers on him.
Well, you got that right. You can tell he's on target because as soon as the ball leaves his hands, it looks like every single one of them's going in.
First one falls for him. And George drops them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. Paul George on top.
Well, slasher, scorer, call him whatever you want, but the bottom line is he can tear the rest of the NBA to shreds when he gets going.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's the number one guy you have to account for when you take them on. I mean, he's the primary guy in the scouting report. Even if you can't stop him, you've got to try to make him work for his opportunity.
Batum dishes to Russell. The feed to George. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's now 28 points for Paul George.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Lillard, right side. Lets it go from deep. Batum grabs the miss. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. On the wing, George. He dishes it to Russell. There's a screen. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shoots from the corner. No good.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Lillard against Russell. Fade away. Can't get it to go.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Lillard attacking. Number 41. That's good on the jump shot. 10 points for him. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks at the Bradley Center in Milwaukee. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. A tight game here in San Antonio. Kicks it to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie, Paul George grabs the miss. His 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Lillard against Russell. Here's Milton. It's good from long range. 16 points for him.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Batum a screen on Lillard, and they double up Russell. And Batum kicks to Russell. Shoots. And too long on the shot. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Milton, defended by George. A good look from Smith, using his post move to get the 2 points. Smith's got 5 points so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really, really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this.
And George, here we go. Fades and shoots, and that is good. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
He kicks it to Smith. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Smith at the line for 1.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Passes it to LaRusso. Now the pass to Wright. On the wing, Batum. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A moment here now to check out the numbers for Paul George. Tops in scoring, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room. Excellent communication on the inbound play there, guys. He got in a good position, and the pass was as it needed to be, on time and on target.
Rose passes to Green. From outside the arc, and that one's good. He's got 13.
I give them a lot of credit. They didn't quit when they were behind. They really battled back here.
This has been a very impressive rally. The question is, can they keep the pedal to the metal, or will they run out of gas?
Batum dishes to George. Boucher covered by Smith. Baseline try. That's good.
And they got exactly what they wanted right there. Really high percentage look.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Batum, powered down with both hands. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Sure has been. I mean, guys, momentum is hard to come by in this one. I mean, it seems like one team gets the lead and then the other one storms right back.
Yeah, that is evidenced by the 8 lead changes we've seen so far.
Number 17.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting the shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That'll be the 4th game in a 7-game road trip. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Left side Rose, off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Number 17. He's guarded by LaRusso, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, but they get it back. Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Rose. Right side Rose. Knocked loose. From deep. Some solid defensive work there from Wright.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
And it's off the back rim. No good. Got the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. The drive by Green. Back to Rose. Wide open. And Wright pulls it down. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Boucher. Back to Wright. Here's Mobley. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You know, from that in-between range, they've actually been the much hotter team.
Well, when you make perimeter shots and knock down those jumpers, it opens up everything else.
The dish to Green. He feeds it to Cousins. Fader on the way. Cannot hit. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one's good by LaRusso. 6 points for him.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Here's Cousins, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Boucher, and that one is stuffed right through.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Well, those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The away team up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Next Sunday, December 5th, live from Phillips Arena. Be there.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. It very well tonight, around 57%. Lillard outside. They set the pick. Lillard gets the screen from Cousins. The offensive rebound, and the shot is good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Now George. He passes it to Russell. Number 41. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
Here's Russell. Makes it off the glass. Russell's got 20 points.
You know, passing the ball well on the perimeter has really opened things up offensively for this club.
Steve, it makes the game easy. I mean, 10 straight points off assist. That's impressive, but it's easy when you move the ball.
Pass to Smith. Backing in. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show, and the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Milton, defended by George. Paul George with the steal. They set the pick. And Batum kicks to Russell. Buries it from three-point range. Russell's got 23 points.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Feeds to Cousins. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Russell. First free throw is good. And so Russell hits them both.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Now, here's Lillard. There's the pick. Number 41. Traps in the tray.
This guy's really flowing with this stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another 3-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, Dwayne Casey was just going over the plan with his team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Russell kicks to Batum. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Dishes it to Lillard. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot off the pick. And it's Russell missing. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And there's the feed to Smith. He dishes it to Lillard. And it's sent back by Russell. And here's Batum. It's George on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 17 points here in the second half.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
3-pointer, Lillard. The shot is off.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
George double teamed. Russell high post. Again, Russell missing. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Number 41. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 20 points for him. Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Lillard attacking. Can't hit from in close.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Here's George. Takes the 12-footer and hits. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Kicks to Lillard. The 3-ball, and that one's good.
Well, if he's going to be a factor here down the stretch, guys, he's going to have to make shots. Just 1 of 5 now in the quarter.
Passes it to George. Outside, Russell. Here's the screen. Back to George. He kicks to Russell. Batum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is a critical juncture in this ballgame, Kevin.
Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Duran. And he banks in the layup. Now Russell. Outside, George. And the pass to Russell. Fires from deep. There's the bucket. Good. Russell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Wow. Wow. What a great performance from him. He's hit 3 in each half.
Here's Smith. Pass to Lillard. Back to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Russell dishes to Batum. Outside, George. It's up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
Milton, defended by George. Just 3 to shoot. Number 41 nails the 16-footer. 22 points for him.
And he's been exactly what they needed here in the fourth.
Boy, he looks like a dangerous man. I mean, he's made all 4 of his shots this quarter so far.
The dish to George. There's the 3. No good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. To the middle. He feeds it to George. The finger roll finish at the bucket. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Milton, defended by George. There's the pick. Back to Lillard. Leads him in there. Duran moves off the pick and hammers it home.
Boy, a pick was set at the perfect angle on the floor, and he used it nicely.
Well, that's a play we may see from them a few more times.
Why not? I mean, when it works, you go back to it. Make them stop you.
Lillard against Russell. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
The offensive execution really well done. They got the ball in tight for the high percentage shot. And you look back at a year ago, they played twice during the regular season, each side winning once.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Russell. Smith outside. Number 41. Offensive rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 rebounds. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Russell kicks to Batum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And speaking of their season series last year, Steve, you might have had a problem telling which was the playoff team and which one wasn't.
Yeah, maybe it speaks a little bit to the strength of their respective conferences last season that they did split those games, Kevin.
Hilton, defended by George. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Paul George with the steal. All of
Get it! Watch out now. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. If he just let him go, who cares?
Pass to Lillard. And right on target. Good. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just 2 makes on 7 shots this quarter, and he just looked lost out there in the fourth. It's obvious he doesn't have any confidence right now.
Russell against Lillard. To the inside. Zubek. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
You know, who says the big guy doesn't like to attack the basket? I mean, could have fooled me on that one.
Yeah, nice change of pace for him to power one home.
Yeah, it's not usually his role, but he takes advantage of the situation there.
Whoa, Nelly, listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
That was huge, guys. Absolutely huge.
Feeds it to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Zubek, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Russell. Buries it.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Russell against Lillard. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Here's Russell. Count it! A big bucket there to quiet this crowd, Clark.
You know, that's exactly what you got to do. Take them out of the equation. Make those fans be quiet.
Yep, and that's exactly what he did.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you got to freeze the clock. I mean, that's the enemy in this situation.
A few misses at the line, and they're in good shape.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Dishes it to Lillard to take the lead. Bullseye! Guys, your thoughts?
Well, we'll see what they come up with. Plenty of time. If they execute, they should be able to get a good look here.
I agree with you, Steve, but I'd like to see him pound it inside and try to get to the rim.
The drive by Russell. Here's Mobley. And so the home crowd turned it to a win. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Well, that'll do it. For Dorisburg, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. The NBA season now.
The crowd is assembled here at the FedEx Forum, downtown Memphis, Tennessee, looking for a Grizzlies victory. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And as we take a look here at Brook Lopez, guys, give us some thoughts.
Well, Kevin, when he's got the ball down in the low post, he has a huge variety of moves to choose from. So it's tough to defend him. He's got great footwork and finesse. Just figures out a way to get it done.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
It's the Spurs in San Antonio.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys. And it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
Here's Okoye. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they're up against an excellent defensive ball club, and his attention has been focused on planning ways to circumvent that D and keep their offense humming. He said, quote, "It won't be easy. They're a tough team to score on. But this is our first matchup of the season against them. Hopefully we can catch them a little off guard with some of our plays and create some good looks. Guys, let's see the kinds of looks they get."
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
And the second free throw, good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Hardaway. Buries it from three-point range.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Now Jackson. 20 points for him last game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Here's Booker. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Young with the ball. He had an 18-point outing in the last game again. The shot's good from Randall.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The drive by Jackson. And blocked. Here's Murray, averaging 10 points per contest. Pass to Randall. Working on Bryant. The 17-footer. The shot's good from Randall. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bryant with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Lopez. Drills the three-pointer. Lopez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
The dish to Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Here's Booker. Jackson. The feed now to Bryant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Young kicks to Hardaway. Back to Young. Pass to Murray. Lock at 6. Working on Booker. Murray, good.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jackson against Young. Jackson passes to Lopez. This game going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is on
Well, you know what, Kev? Come on, Kev. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Now, Okoye, after the missed three from Hardaway. A nice shot by Booker.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Now here's Hardaway. The pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway. Step back shot. The shot's good from Randall. He has 6. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Booker dishes to Bryant. Jackson. He passes it to Booker. Takes the 3. The shot misses.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Gets it to go.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
He kicks it to Okoye. Six on the shot clock. He feeds it to Booker. Hardaway with the steal. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just the tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
Now here's Jackson. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Booker. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about.
Right now, let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
As I said, this is one of the better free throw shooting teams this season. Everybody's been doing their job from the charity stripe. They're actually taking advantage of free throws because they're knocking them down.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Outside Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing.
Defense didn't give him any space there.
Kicks to Booker. He dishes it to Lopez. Off with the layup. Randall defended by Bryant. Randall passes to Young. Dishes it to Hardaway. And it's Hardaway again missing.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Okoye kicks to Jackson. Pass to Bryant. A putback. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Randall passes to Young. Lopez with the steal. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Shot's good.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Now, here is Young. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Here's Booker. 6-point game. Here's Bryant. Feeds to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Jackson. From deep. Gets it to go. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Young outside. Here's Randall. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Booker. Guarded by Hardaway. And Booker kicks to Jackson. The offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Excellent D there from Randall. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Young outside. Here is Sundog. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with the defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Schroeder. 9-point game his last outing. Now here's Lamb. 6 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
That's good from Schroeder. Here's Wall. A 14-point game for him in the win again. McGee sets the pick for Wall. A three-pointer off the mark.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Now here's Lamb. Pass to Schroeder. Shoots the three. Gets it to go. Schroeder's got 6.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Number 6, guarded by Harris. Here's Wall. Wall with another miss. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Schroeder passes to Jones. And yes, sir, that one drops. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Back to Wall. To JaVale McGee. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season. Just a couple spots back. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from McGee. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Schroeder off a pick from Lamb. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Schroeder's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
All with it, now guarded by Schroeder. From 12 feet out. Wall, that's good. Wall's got his first basket.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Here's Schroeder. 8 points for him. It is now to Lamb. Passes it to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Schroeder's got 10 points.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
And here is Lamb. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The home team, they're up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Wednesday, December 1st. It's the real deal.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
There's the pass to Schroeder. Outside, Jones, Lamb. No good there off the double clutch.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Number 5. They get it back. Right side wall. Number 5, defended by Lamb. Number 6. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Lamb kicks to Schroeder. Lamb. And there's the feed to Harris. He dishes it to Jones. He kicks it to Lamb. 3 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Shot is off. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. He feeds it to Wall. The 19-footer is on the money. Wall's got his second bucket of the night.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Here's Schroeder. He's got 10. Jones with the screen on Wall. Lamb. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Schroeder kicks to Booker. He passes to Schroeder. Kicks to Bryant. Dishes to Booker. The 3. It's rebounded by Randall.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Here's Booker. He's coming off a 34-point game again.
He was exquisite in that game, Kevin. It wasn't just the scoring, it was the passing, too. And his teammates, you could tell, were just really enjoying playing with him.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Jones. Here's Schroeder. Feeds it to Booker. Pass to Jones. Ball's knocked loose. Pushing it up. Here's Wall. And laid in to finish the break. Wall's got 6. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
Oh, he knows that one should have gone in. That hurts.
And that one's good. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
Here's the screen. Booker inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Booker's got 11.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Number 5, open and close and nails it.
That's exactly what they wanted to do. I mean, you'd like to see that every time down the floor.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. He's got 10. Jones drives in. Booker dishes to Bryant. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. It's Jones on the wing. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Harris passes to Schroeder. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Booker. Fires from 14. Second chance shot. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Number 5, Bryant.
And that one falls for Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now Hardaway. He's got 11. On its way from Young for 2. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Jackson. Here's Okoye. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Back to Young. Young off a pick from Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Randall. 9 points in the game so far. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
Jackson misses. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Randall passes to Young. Clock at 6. Here is Sundog. No good. Good D by Lopez.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
And it's blocked by Murray. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. The visitors on defense. Here's Booker on target from 13 feet. Booker's got 13.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Young with the ball. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. He had a nice open look right there.
Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
Jackson kicks to Bryant. With the lead pass. 6 on the shot clock. Booker in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. A nice shot by Booker.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
And here's Young from the arc. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
No good from Booker. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Randall passes to Hardaway. Young outside. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
You have to like what we're seeing from Hardaway.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
And now on our rookie leaderboard, who are the rookies grabbing the most rebounds in the NBA right now? Let's take a look. Here's Booker. He's got 15. Bryant with a screen on Hardaway. Booker dishes to Jackson. Six to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Jackson. From deep. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Randall drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Okoye kicks to Jackson. Fades and shoots. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Young pass to Hardaway. Rejected by Booker. Now here's Bryant. Jackson dishes to Bryant. And the pass to Booker. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
A temporary lapse of focus from him on that turnover. It's embarrassing, but on occasion it does happen.
Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Young passes to Randall. Working on Bryant. Randall defended by Bryant. No good from Randall. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Booker kicks to Bryant. 58 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it's not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Tell you what, we haven't seen them be as aggressive driving the lane and drawing fouls in this quarter, but so far it hasn't cost them on the scoreboard.
And I think part of the reason it hasn't cost them is they went at them hard in the first quarter, and now they're picking them apart a little bit from the outside. I don't think they can get too comfortable out there, though, or the lead could start to dissipate.
That one is off.
Boy, you've got to be able to knock down your free throws if you're going to keep a team that's behind you at bay. When you don't make your free throws, that's a good way to let the other team back into the game.
Williams, he's checked in for Bryant. And he sinks the second.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession lead at least.
Jackson off the pick from Williams. It's Jackson with the drive. Great D that time from Randall. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter.
Tough break for the defense. He took the heat and drew the whistle.
Yep, but when you get there late, that's what happens.
Tim Hardaway Jr. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Jackson kicks to Williams. Back to Jackson. There's the dish to Williams. Now the feed to Jackson. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Jackson's got 8 points. Here's Murray. 2 on the clock. And that one's good. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team up by 5. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night. I'm Damon Bruce. Some good basketball for the away team. 2 top-tier teams matched up in this one, giving the fans just what they hoped for. John Wall is off to a good start. He's got 8 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been relentless attacking the rim, dominating in points in the paint, and the bodies down low have been banging away. Reggie Jackson making an impact. He's got 8 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And one game also on the docket, so that's a divisional game that'll be a lot of fun. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off, looking at action around the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with a call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. It's been one outstanding game from Booker.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
They've got Brooke Lopez, Koye out there with Bryant. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Booker in at the two-guard spot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Clock at 2, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific one-on-one score. Able to break down defenders and make something out of nothing.
Yeah, it's really a nice blend of balance and creativity. He puts you on your heels, stops on a dime, and he can drain it on you before you recover.
That's good from Jackson. The ball really well in this game, 58%. And here's Young, outside Hardaway. No good with the triple.
Yeah, again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over him.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top. He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Now Young. He passes to Randall. Working on Bryant.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
The kick out to Lopez. Buries the long-range jumper. Lopez has got 8 points.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And the shot is good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Booker gets a screen from Okoye. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
The line for your Bucks. Booker. One shot.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Young, a screen on Bryant. Here's Randall. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 15.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded-out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
Finally a miss, but still 4 for 5 shooting to start this third quarter.
Sundal defended by Bryant. That's good. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Here's Jackson. No good from outside. But they get it back. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully, and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Young, here we go. Here's Murray. That three off the mark.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Hardaway passes to Randall. The 17-footer, and he nails the jumper. He's got 17. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He dishes it to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Bryant, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Now Young. He has 6. Hardaway. Here is Sundov, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
And Booker kicks to Jackson. Bryant with a screen for Jackson. Cans it from downtown. Jackson's got 16 points.
That's far too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Young passes to Randall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Poirier with it. Here's Jackson. Knocks down the 3-ball. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Right side Hardaway. Sundov. Lopez covering. Just 5 on the clock. Young outside. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Okoye. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Booker. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Booker's got 24 points.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. He kicks to McGee. He feeds it to Wall. 5 to shoot. Pass to Randall to stop the run. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Here's Booker. Covered by Wall. For 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. The 7-footer falls. Lopez has got 13.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Number 6, defended by Okoye. Wall. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
And here's Jackson. 19 points in the game. Dishes to Okoye. Back to Jackson. Kicks it to Booker. Lets the three fly. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
The clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Wall is screen on Jackson. Young outside. Pass to Wall. Back to Young. And that one's good. Young's got his third basket of the night right there. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Young against Jackson. Feeds it to Bryant. Backing in. Count the bucket.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw, good, Bryant.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Out to Hardaway. Passes it to McGee. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Jackson, and it's blocked by Hardaway. Wall dishes to McGee. Back to Wall. Now the pass to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGee, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, I like the way he carved out just enough space to get his hands on the missed shot and then rattle the rim on the putback.
And the gap narrows.
They're closing it fast.
Well, that's the effort of a team ready to fight back into this game.
It's stolen by Wall. Oh, and here comes Wall. Oh, what a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a
Bringing down the house. An absolute gem of a throwdown there.
A little extra dose of flair on that one. Some style points for sure.
I give him a 10, Kevin, no question. That is a 10.
And Lamb kicks to Jackson. The dish to Lamb. Unloads. Misses off the right iron. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. To the middle, number 17. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Jackson off the pick from Bryant. Here's Jackson, and he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Jackson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Hardaway is screen on Jackson. Here's Wall. The three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide-open shots like that.
Okoye, the pass to Bryant. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, from long range, we've got a set of point guards here that have been extremely hot. Those are their three-point percentages for the last 10 games. Well, you look at Jackson, a dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
Well, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and shoot the three. A great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Yeah, I'd love to see a three-point shooting contest just amongst the point guards so we could watch these guys do work. I mean, I don't know which one of them I'd choose, but they're all pretty good.
The feed to Okoye. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. Good. 7 points for Lamb. 1:24 left in the third quarter. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. That's good.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Jackson dishes to Lamb. He kicks it to Lopez. Rebounded by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Hardaway has got 17.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
And Booker kicks to Jackson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 24.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage is far better than it was before the break.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Booker in the post. With 1 on the clock, and Jackson gets it to go. He's got 26. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The home team up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
On tap this Saturday, December 4th, live from Quicken Loans Arena. Don't miss it.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. The visitors with the ball. Now Young. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
6 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Booker. Right side, Bryant. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
There's a good screen. Sundog. Lopez covering. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Sinks the triple. Hardaway has got 20.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Booker. Guarded by Hardaway. Right block shot. A nice shot by Booker. He's got 26.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. And Young kicks to Hardaway. Sundog. Lopez covering. Here is Sundog. And that one hits back iron. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Booker. And he slams it one-handed.
Good basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
Hardaway passes to Murray. The Rebound by Brook Lopez.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Jackson kicks to Booker. He passes to Bryant. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
You look at the stats for Bryant. He's got 11 points and some of his offense coming at the foul line with 5 points there.
Yeah, 5 pretty big points, Clark.
Easy boys, come on!
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
And he's doing a great job at the charity stripe. It's easy to overlook, but those freebies can make the difference.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Here's Randall, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 21 points in the game.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Jackson dishes to Booker. He feeds it to Lopez. Jackson. Poirier sets a screen for Jackson. Back to Lopez. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 6th assist on the night. Young against Jackson. Young passes to Hardaway. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got 23.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, feelings, instead of kidding, crown your king. And to the fans, I'll never let you catch.
Here's Jackson. He dishes it to Okoye. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hardaway kicks to Young. Back to Hardaway. The tray. It's rebounded by Booker. Brought an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Pass to Lopez. A fader. Solid defense right there from Randall.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Passes it to Murray. Here is Sundog. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And the first one drops. And And so he hits both. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Booker dishes to Bryant, and it's blocked by Randall. Hardaway with it. And there's the pass to Murray. Back to Hardaway. A three ball. The shot's good from Randall. He's got 24.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He had pretty much played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's really the only time he's turned it over so far.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Randall. Sundar. Lopez covering, and the shot is good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jackson, a screen on Hardaway. He got right to the cup using that screen. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Hardaway. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Hardaway has got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Dishes it to Booker. Kicks it to Lopez. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Lopez playing well. He has 9 rebounds, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Lopez.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Young outside. Young off a pick from Randall. Young passes to Murray. And that one's good.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Young against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Young with the steal. Here's Hardaway, and it's blocked by Booker. 4-on-3 break. Jackson with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Jackson kicks to Booker. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that.
Offensive rebound. Sundar to take the lead. Here's Murray. It counts, and the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
They've been fighting to get back into it, chipping away little by little, and it's paid off.
That's good for Murray. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Outside Jackson. Here's Booker. It's good to assist this time from Jackson. Booker's got 32 points. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Young off a pick from Randall. Here's Murray. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good.
One of the big stories is second chance point. They've just been terrific here in the second half in that area.
Outside Jackson. Six to shoot. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for two. Jackson's got 28 points for the game. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Sundal. Lopez covering. Out to Hardaway. From outside the arc. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 17 now, just in the second half.
It's coming up big right now for this team in the fourth quarter. He's now 5 for 6 shooting.
Outside Hardaway. Hardaway is screen on Lopez. And Young, here we go. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Well, that's what we're used to seeing him do. But he hasn't had his usual impact offensively. I'll tell you what, he needs more touches.
Back to Bryant. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Nice touch on the back shot. Booker's got 36.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Here is Sundal, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one.
He had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Have to like what we're seeing from Randall.
He's in one heck of a groove with the scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Here's Booker, guarded by Hardaway. Can he keep it going? No good from Booker. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Murray.
He hasn't been quite able to lure the defense into fouling him as much. Hasn't been as effective in drawing fouls here.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
In a crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
Feeds it to Booker. Pass to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. There's the dish to Hardaway. Nails the triple.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
Jackson kicks to Bryant. The feed to Okoye. He passes to Booker. Shoots! And that one goes long. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
Now, you'd think so. I mean, this game is theirs for the taking.
Doubled by Booker. Pass to Murray. Inside. Here is Sundog. And that one is stuffed right through.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Guys, what do you think?
I think they have to go for a three right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the three, Steve.
Here's Booker. Started by Hardaway. On the wing, Jackson fires for three. Cannot hit. Good defensive work there by Young. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's Schroeder. It's good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it for us with Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. As we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. You're watching the NBA, a Tuesday night NBA presentation.
It's the home of the Jazz here in Utah as 2K Sports brings you today's action. Live from Salt Lake City, Utah, in the Energy Solutions Arena. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
Yeah, he's one of the best teammates in the NBA, too, because he creates so many good shots for the other four players on the court. It's sensational, unselfish passing.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
And guys, they were in that one to the very end. They just couldn't put it together in the last few minutes. They lost by just 2 points.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
Pass to Ukic. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Here's Murray. He's coming off a 19-point game again. Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Rick Carlisle. Doris?
Kevin, he told me basically he wants to turn the thoroughbreds loose today. He said, frankly, I don't think they have the speed to keep up with us. The more we run, the better off we'll be. Should be a fast-paced game, Kevin.
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job. That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
With the lead pass, number 22. Off target from the wing.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
Here's Ball. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. To the paint, number 22. Great D that time from Bogdanovich.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Brown, right side. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich.
Spurs foul. Number 22. That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line of the house. Bogdanovich. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Bogdanovich. Both free throws good from Bogdanovich.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Under 6.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Ball, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's coming off a 16-point game again.
And he gave him great effort defensively as well, including a couple of blocked shots.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass the ball. The feed now to Brown. A 3-ball. No good.
Didn't matter that he was surrounded. He was the guy who muscled everybody else out of the way to get that board.
It's back to Hill. Fires the 3. Good. Hill's got his second basket of the night.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
They set the pick. The kick out to Brown. Number 41. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Good on the jump shot. He's got 8. Here's Hill. 32 points for him last game again.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Here's Murray. They trail by 3. It's back to Hill. Clock at 6. And the basket good. Hill's got 8 points. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. Ball. He's covered by Murray. Ball, the pass to Brown. He passes to Bogdanovich. They grab their own miss. Dishes it to Brown. Passes it to Ball. Back to Brown. Fires from deep. Shot is off. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Murray, the pass to Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Vukic passes the ball. Latrey. That's good.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades. That drops.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Ball. He's covered by Murray. Brown outside. The pass to Ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 13 points in the game.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Pass to Murray. They set the screen. For three. No luck. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Passes the ball. Number 41, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Here's Murray. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Here's Murray, averaging 19 points per contest. Number 22, defended by Bogdanovich. Number 22 steps back and drains the jump shot. And the home team has possession. They lead by 4.
Yeah, they were clearly the superior team, but they didn't come out with the kind of effort and focus that it takes to win a game in this league.
Yeah, but in the last few seconds of a close game, you can forget about who the favorite and who the underdog is. I mean, at that point, both teams are right there with a chance to win.
Here's Murray. He feeds it to Hill. The offensive rebound.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those other plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Now Rubio, right now averaging 7 points a game. And here's Daniels. Daniels gets a screen from Noel. Kick out to Moore. Clock at 4. It's good from long range.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Number 20. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
And another skill that sets him apart is success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game.
Well, I'll tell you what, they're glad these guys aren't in their conference because last season they didn't beat them once.
And the basket by Rubio. Rubio's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. The screen from Brown. Now the pass to Vincent. Feeds it to Claver. Pass to Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 gets the bucket. Steve, you know, as he was talking about moments ago, Clark, it was just 2 games where they couldn't beat him. And you're right, this is one of the few teams they struggled against.
But with their first chance this season to turn the table, I bet we're going to see some kind of game tonight. I think we'll see their best performance.
And here's Rubio, following the 3 from Claver. And Rubio kicks to Moore. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Moore's got his second bucket of the night.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. No good. Now Daniels. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Back to Rubio. Launches a three, and that one's good.
It's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
And here is Brown after the three-pointer from Ricky Rubio. Good on the shot.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Now, here's Rubio. 9 points last game out. To the middle. Daniels for the three. And it's Rubio. That time on the assist by Daniels. 9 points here for Ricky Rubio.
He's come out of the gate smoking from three-point range today. Barbecue chicken.
Clark, you know me. I love barbecue chicken.
I'm more of a baked chicken guy myself, but that's fine, whatever.
Clark, where'd we get this guy?
Kevin, you love anything. I've not seen anything come in front of you that's food that you haven't devoured.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The home team leading by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
On tap this Wednesday, December 1st. Be there.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they've done a nice job here offensively to establish a rhythm and a pace to this game.
And I like that they're finding ways to score. Playing well here, Steve.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. They've got Ricky Rubio. Taj Gibson is out there with Noel. Then there's Etuan Moore. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Vincent. And the bucket counts. And he's on his way to the free throw line. Trying to make it a 3-point play.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it. The bump and the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Now Rubio. Back to Gibson. Daniels. He dishes it to Moore. He kicks it to Daniels. Hits it from three-point range. Daniels has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Number 14. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the wing, Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Rubio. Daniels has got 6 points.
And at their last 5 makes, all have been from long range.
Yeah, and the defense has not done a good job of pressing in and denying. I mean, they're hanging back, playing on their heels. They're not being the aggressors here, and the offense is taking advantage of it.
No good from Vincent. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The drive by Rubio. Back to Gibson. Rubio outside, just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's the dish to Claver. Number 20, defended by Moore. And there's the pass to Vincent. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Rubio. They get it back. And Noel kicks to Daniels. Off target with his three. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
There's the bucket. Good. He's got 6.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
To the inside. No good from Moore.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Kicks to Claver. Pass to Vincent. The feed to Brown. Gets it to go. Brown's got his first basket. An incredible 64% for the field in this game. Rubio gets a screen from Daniels. And Moore kicks to Rubio. Daniels dishes to Rubio. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Vincent. He's coming off a 16-point game again. Number 14. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Rubio with it. Now guarded by Vincent. Here's Daniels. And he's good on the 3-ball. Daniels has got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He has not been on his game. And, you know, their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Rubio with it. He's got 12. Doubled by Vincent. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Passes it to Vincent. It's up a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
That's his second shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
Dishes it to Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. They're much further down in the standings right now. Here's Vincent. He's got 9. He feeds it to Claver. Takes the 3. Rubio with the rebound.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Gibson setting the pick for Rubio. No good from Moore.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Daniels passes to Rubio. Feeds it to Gibson. He dishes it to Daniels. Pass to Rubio. With the fadeaway. Kick out to Moore. He passes it to Daniels. Offline with his 3. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. The pass to Vincent. 3-pointer. Hits the bucket. He's got 12.
They didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over, try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, villains, instead of king.
31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Brown outside. Pass to to Bogdanovich. Back to Brown. Pass to Ukic. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
Here's Murray. Got it from 16 feet. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. A pass to Bogdanovich. He passes the ball. Left side, Brown. Number 41. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
Number 22, defended by Bogdanovich. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Ball. He's covered by Murray. There's a screen. Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Hill passes to Murray. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
It's due to better shot selection lately, Kevin. They're taking their time to make sure the shots they take go in. Really good self-discipline there.
Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Ukic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Misses from short range.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Ball. He's covered by Murray. Here's Ball. Buries it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Outside Hill. 17-foot shot on the way. And he connects with the jumper. Hill's got 12 in the game.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
It's Brown on the wing. Number 41, defended by Antetokounmpo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 7 points in the game. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
I gave you the keys, so you bring it right back. I just think it's funny how it goes. Now I'm on the road, $500,000 for a show, and we started from the bottom, now we're here.
Cantonella, defended by Ukic. He kicks it to Hill. Six to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo from down in the low post. It goes. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Passes the ball. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Shoots it up. Offensive rebound, number 41. And the shot is good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
Well, it seems like they're getting a little fat and sassy here, complacent in the second quarter.
Fat and sassy. Come on, Clark. I mean, we're seeing their free throw attempts diminish, but I don't know about calling them fat and sassy. That seems kind of harsh.
There's the pass to Murray. Number 22. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass the ball. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Passes it to Ukic. Now the pass to Bogdanovic. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. He's got 12.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And that concludes the first half. The home team, they lead by 13. And it's time now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll be back shortly to get the second half underway.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
We're happy to be with you this Tuesday night. Keep it here on 2K Sports as we break down the first half. The home team is on a tear right now. Just outstanding efficiency offensively. They're having a field day. It's just that simple. We've seen Ricky Rubio in top form. He's got 12 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. NBA action just getting started here. Some games coming up a little bit later on tonight. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And another game that's coming up, so that's a divisional game that'll be a lot of fun. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. A look at games currently being played now. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. We're seeing tremendous gameplay from Ball.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Now Murray. He passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 5. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Pass to Bogdanovich. Brown outside. Five on the clock. Number 41, defended by Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Backing him down. Fades back. It's rebounded by Ball.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Here's Bogdanovich. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bogdanovich has got 13 points, being an outstanding 53% for the game. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. It's Hill on the wing. From outside the arc. Shot's good. He's got 15.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Ball. He's covered by Murray. No good from Ball. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
The screen from Brown. Ukic passes to Bogdanovich. There's the dish to Brown. It's stolen by Hill. And here's the fast break. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
No slowing him down. Just incredible numbers for Hill. He has 15 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
Free throw drops for Hill. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Ball. Money from the wing. 24 points for him.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And let's focus briefly on an area we often overlook. Point guard rebounding. Here are the leaders in that category of the past 10 games. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Cantonella, defended by Ukic. 6 on the shot clock. It's Hill on the wing. Takes a 3. Hits the bucket. Hill's got 20 points.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. Down 4 spots from them. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. the ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 27 points for him.
There's no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Passes to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 15.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number 1 for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end.
Brown the pass to ball. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. He passes to Murray. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
Brown outside. Pass to Ukic. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Hill. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Ball, the pass to Ukic. There's the pick. Poked away. Here's the break. And here they go. And it's blocked by Ball. Here's Bogdanovich. 13 points in the game. Shot by Brown. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Brown's got his first points of the game. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Now Murray, averaging 19 points per contest. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range, can't get it to go.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here. I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
And they're on the break. The kick out to Brown. The shake. Here's Ukic. Here's Murray, defended by Bogdanovich. Rejected by Ball. But they'll get another chance. Now here's Brown. Passes it to Ball. Ukic backs him down. Baseline jumper, and that one's good. He has 5.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Have to like what we've been seeing from Ball.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Home team on D. Murray, good.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Ukic. He passes it to Ball. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Ball. And the shot is good.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Ball. He's covered by Murray. And Bogdanovich kicks to Brown. And the pass to Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. He's got his 4th free throw of the game. That's good from Ball. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Number 20, defended by Bogdanovich. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game to match up against Golden State. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them.
Number 20.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
The feed to Noel. Brown on him. On the left block, it's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Vincent. And it's blocked by Rubio. Gibson with the screen on him. Here's Daniels. And the 3 off target. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Hill drives in, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And Rubio kicks to Daniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Number 20, he's covered by Daniels. Number 20, and so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
Yeah, you can't make a lazy pass against this club. I mean, they'll turn it into a steal nearly every single time.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. 1:56 left to play in the third. Daniels gets a screen from Gibson. And that one's good. Daniels.
So the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
They get a hand on it. And here comes Moore, leading the fast break. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vincent. Here's the 3. And Brown throws it down.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start making up for it now.
It's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Daniels. He's got 14. Just 4 to shoot. And Rubio kicks to Daniels. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Here's Daniels, averaging 8 points a game. There's the pick. Lock at 6. That's good. Daniels has got 16. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. The pass to Vincent. Three-pointer. The shot is off. Here's Bogdanovich. The shot no good. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team leading by 10. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
This Saturday, December 4th, Hoops Action.
And the final period of play just about to start. Inefficient, 53% from the field. We've got Bogdanovich, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Dishes to Hill. He passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Shooting 1. Under 6.
Here's Brown. Pass the ball. Passes it to Ukic. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Ball. Bank shot. No good. Here's Murray. He feeds it to Hill. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Brown outside. Pass to Ukic. Number 41. He's guarded by Hill. Banked in off the glass.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Hill, and that one's good. Hill's got 11 in the second half.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
The shot's good from Ukic.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Murray, the pass to Hill. Again, missing Hill. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fires from 14. Brown, good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Here's Murray, defended by Ball. Passes it to Murray. They set the pick. Steps back and fires. The kick out to Hill. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. Makes the lead pass. Antetokounmpo.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Frank Vogel addressing his team. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
That's his second personal foul. At the line of the house. Boom! Team shots.
You got this, no problem.
He misses the free throw.
We get the next one.
He hits the second from the line. We'll look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. He passes to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Doubled by Ball. Here's Murray. Hands it from downtown.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
The screen from Brown. Down low. Here's Ukic. Rebounded by Murray. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's Hill penetrating, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Here's Murray. Cantonella. The second effort. Murray, good.
Definitely doing his part because he's made his share of clutch buckets here in the fourth.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Ball, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 34.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Six to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Ball. He's covered by Murray. Passes to Ukic. Backing down. Puts it up from 7. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Fade away. Shot is off.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Brown the pass to Ukic. That 3 off the mark. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Sinks the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 29.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Can't make good off the screen. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
They set the pick. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Antetokounmpo passes to Murray. That evens the score.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Brown, right side. There's the pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 12. Count that one. He's got 36.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Pass to Murray. Off the screen. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
The screen from Brown. Number 41, defended by Antetokounmpo. Number 41, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Now Murray. Number 20, defended by Bogdanovich. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
Ball. He's covered by Murray. The screen from Brown.
Defensive foul. Toronto. Murray. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Passes to Bogdanovich. Fades and shoots. That one rolling around and rims out. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Ball hits the three-point bomb. He's got 39.
This is unbelievable. What a shooting exhibition we're seeing out there today.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Murray, defended by Ball. Now Murray. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Yeah, nobody giving up any ground either way, fella.
And don't be surprised if this comes down to the final possession. It just kind of has that feel tonight, doesn't it?
Ball. He's covered by Murray. Vukic passes the ball. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. And he's got 41.
And he's performing at such a high level. That's why they're in the lead right now.
1:51 left in the game. And the pass to Murray on the wing Hill. Right side Hill. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which is giving him some free throw opportunities.
You have to like what we're seeing from Antetokounmpo.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Pass to Bogdanovich. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. He hits Brown with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime.
Why not?
.16 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Ball. Connects from downtown.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Here's the screen. Number 22, defended by Bogdanovich. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ball. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
At the line for your Hawks. At the line for one.
Terrific job maintaining his composure, sinking the and one, and turning this into a 2-possession ballgame.
Here's Murray, defended by Ball. He dishes it to Hill. The pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Cantonella.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Outstanding work at the foul line to make this a 2-possession game.
What's your take, guys?
And this one is far from over. If they can get a quick score here and then a fast foul as well.
I'll tell you what, free throws become tougher with the game on the line, so a few missed ones here, and they could get right back in it.
In these times, what it means to me, there's a lot of rappers out there trying to sound like Jay-Z. I help you out, here's what you do. You're gonna need a wife, because that's the word they choose. If you got a couple of beans and you don't have a clue, the situation is a little, I'ma keep it real.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. For 3, it's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hill kicks to Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Time expires, and we're going to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And what great competition we're seeing so far. After 4 quarters, a stalemate. And we'll see now how these 2 teams and these few minutes of basketball pan out. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Bogdanovich passes to Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. He passes the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
That's his 4th personal. At the line of the high. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Ball. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Ball. No good from Antetokounmpo. For plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
Bogdanovich passes the ball. To the middle, Ugic. It's rebounded by Murray. Cantonella, defended by Ugic.
Oh! Hammer time! Wow. Hammer time! Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, it's startling that he'd even try that right now.
Number 41, defended by Antetokounmpo. Gets it to go. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Here's Murray, defended by Ball. Feeds to Hill. Clock at 6. Number 22. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Passes it to Ukic. Six on the shot clock. The screen from Brown. Here's Ball. Good on the triple.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Here's Murray, defended by Ball. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs him down. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
On the free throw, no good. And here is Brown. Pass the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played in the extra period here. No good from Bogdanovic. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cantanella, defended by Ukic. Puts up a 3. That is good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Gone 4-7 from the field here. Ball. He's covered by Murray. Number 41. Makes it off the glass. 20 points for him.
Oh, Nelly. Listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
That was huge, guys. Absolutely huge.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward.
There's Ukic. It falls.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Cantanella. Count it! And so here's the home team. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's his fifth personal foul. Second team.
Gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame. In about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Here's Murray. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Here's Murray. From downtown. Can't get it to go. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Clark, what a game.
Yeah, they kept their cool, stayed with the game plan, and that's why they came out on top.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. A Tuesday night NBA.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA and all its great action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And you just can't take your eyes off Kyle Lowry. Always fun to watch.
Lowry is a feisty, quick, strong point guard, Kevin, and he's a very aggressive defender, gets a lot of steals, and then offensively, I love the way he's developed his long-range shot. That's something he couldn't do well when he first entered the league, but now he's a big-time three-point shooter.
And he's also a pretty good defender who really presses up and gets into people. He creates steals and forces turnovers, and that, to me, is part of what makes him special, utilizing that quickness and strength to disrupt things defensively.
They've hit a rough spot here early, but still have plenty of time in their season to find their way out.
Well, this wasn't a team that was talked about much coming into the season, and they haven't done anything yet to get them into the discussion either. They just haven't been able to touch on anything that's worked for them quite yet.
And they've still got a lot of time to turn things around, but they better not wait too much longer. A season can spiral downward on a team pretty quickly, and there could be a danger of that happening with them.
He really is a high flyer, guys. Kind of rare for a power forward, but he needs it because he is undersized.
Here is Harden. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Number 8, defended by Warren. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Harden's got his first basket of the night.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach, and he said a big factor in this game will be how well they're able to handle Kyle Lowry. He admitted being a fan of his game, saying he's a tough athletic guard who really competes. Defense, rebounding, attack the paint, he'll take it to you. We've got to be ready to match his motor and his aggressiveness. Kevin, are they up to it?
And as always, Doris, thank you. Good!
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you've got to continue to go to the well.
Now, here is Lowry. 23 points for him the last game against Pastor Williamson. And it's Lowry penetrating Pastor Williamson. The 3 gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
They set the pick. Number 5. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside Lowry. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden against Lowry. Dishes to Hayes. Number 5, defended by Powell. Beyond the arc. That's good. 5 points in the game.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
Feeds it to Warren. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Powell kicks to Lowry. And the pass to Williamson. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Number 5. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Lowry with the ball. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. He kicks to Powell. Tries from 10. Gets it to go.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Outside Lowry. And there's the feed to Warren. And he overshot that one, missing.
Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Number 5. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 9. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Outside Lowry. He feeds it to Powell. Back to Lowry. Three-pointer. They get it back. Williamson.
Amazing how many points he salvages for his team.
Gets it to go.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Lowry gets a screen from Powell. And it's Lowry penetrating. Powell kicks to Warren. He passes to Williamson. Lock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Harden outside. There's the dish to Hayes. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Powell off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Robinson kicks to Lowry. He dishes it to Warren. And that one's good.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Well, games so often come down to free throws, and when that's the case, these are the players you want at the line. The best free throw shooting 2 guards in the NBA. James Harden, number 1.
He's just a guy that you do not want to send to the line. I mean, defenders always have to think twice about initiating any contact with him because of that great percentage.
Yeah, and it allows him to be really hard charging in regards to getting to the basket. That's an advantage you enjoy as a perimeter player when you're so good at getting to the basket and converting free throws.
Clock at 4. Here's Powell. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Number 8 hits it from three-point range.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
And yes, sir, that one drops. Lowry's got his first basket.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Back to Harden. Metrovelli fires the 3. It's rebounded by Warren. Kicks to Powell. Pass to Warren.
Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another one.
So it's the visitors now. Christ, guarded by Robinson. 5 on the clock. And it's Moore penetrating. Nice D from Caldwell Pope.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Here's Okoyen. Good on the triple.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Passes it to Stewart. Christ. Pass to Moore. Expanding his range. Offensive rebound. Robinson passes to Stewart. Dishes it to Robinson. The pass to Stewart. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Here's Dang. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Pass to Okoyen. Sutherland.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Back to Moore. Passes it to Stewart. Christ. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
There's a screen by Robinson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Stewart. Gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Moore. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. In the early season, they find themselves down in 9th place. 3 spots below. That's good from Moore. And so Moore nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
No good from Zhang. Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. All alone. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
No good from Okoyen.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
They get it again. Christ. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
So he gets them both. Sutherland. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The away team, they're up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
This Friday, December 3rd. Don't miss it.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Robinson is out there with Jang. Then it's Green, and it's Okoyan in at the 3 slot. And here is Green. He passes to Dang for 3. That's good. Jang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Martin with it. Robinson picks him up. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's the pass to Okoyan. Sutherland. Pass to Okoyan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dang. Defended by Stewart. And Dang gets it to go. Jang's got 5. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Passes it to Stewart. Feeds to Robinson. Defended by Dang. Back to Robinson. Post shot. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got his second bucket. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Down low, Jang, the pass to Okoyan. He kicks it to Robinson. Okoyan, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Number 20, defended by Okoyan. Great defense that time from Okoyan. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Green passes to Okoyan. They set the pick. Sutherland. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
The visitors with the ball.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it. He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And that one falls for Martin. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Harden outside. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
A nice play to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
I tell you what, guys, if he gets there a fraction earlier, that's a steal.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Now, here is Lowry. The shot by Powell, no good. Gets it to go. 10 points for him.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Davis setting the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Now, here is Lowry. Green dishes to Warren. He passes to Williamson. A fader. And it's blocked by Hayes. Now, here is Harden. Defended by Williamson. Now the feed to Hayes.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but, you know, another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Well, even though he couldn't get them all to fall, he did at least make it a 2-possession game.
Powell kicks to Lowry. He feeds it to Powell. The pass to Williamson. Fades back. It's blocked. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The dish to Green. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Green's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Powell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against 6 on the shot.
Oh, man, that was unreal.
Mark it up. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
That free throw good from Williamson. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Davis with a screen on Lowry. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Lowry against Harden. Lowry drives in. Warren. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
And that one's good.
Boy, and their offense scorching now. Red hot. They've really turned it on.
I don't think they can play any better, guys. I mean, they are just making it look easy out there.
Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And, you know, contrary to what we see from other teams, this team really has no interest in playing selfishly. I mean, their assist numbers show what a cohesive unit they are.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Lowry gets a screen from Williamson. Here's Powell. Back to Lowry. Lets it go with a three. Here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Up strong off the offensive rebound.
What a play. They can cut this lead down if they start converting more of their second points.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, but you wonder, where were those earlier? They're just hustling more now.
Number 8. Wide open shot is on the money. 7 points in the game. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 42. Misses it from 7 feet out.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
Harden the pass to Davis. Metrovelli back to Davis. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Warren. Warren's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Powell dishes to Lowry. Left side Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Count it from 12.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Warren. Warren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Number 5.
Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Harden against Lowry. He dishes it to Warren. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Harden against Lowry. Kicks to Hayes. 4 on the clock. Number 8. Some solid defense from Warren. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. The drive by Lowry. Powell. That ball's nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. From downtown, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Takes the lead pass. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick.
Robinson.
Warren kicks to Robinson. Dishes it to Warren. 6 to shoot. Pass to Powell. Outside Lowry. Lets it fly. It's good. This game is all even. Lowry's got 6. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Number 5, defended by Powell. Launches a 3. Shot's good. He's got 10.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Pass it to Warren. Back to Lowry. Feeds it to Powell. There's the triple, and the shot is good.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
There's a good screen. Pass to Harden. Metrovelli launches it. The shot is off. Harden against Lowry. To the middle. Here's Powell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 12.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside, into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now. Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
And always good to look at the backstory of the stats. Here are some numbers for James Harden. First in free throw shooting, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage, because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Number 8 drills it from outside.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Lowry against Harden. Back to Lowry. A three-pointer, no good. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Number 5. Rejected by Warren. Outside Lowry. Ball's knocked loose. He kicks it to Powell. Off target from outside.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
Lowry against Harden. Metrovelli knocks down the three ball.
They're shooting just over 50% on their three-point attempts. That's excellent. Each one they make is a tiny little dagger in the heart of the defense.
Lowry kicks to Warren. Back to Lowry. He passes it to Powell. The feed now to Lowry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team leading by just 1. And it's time now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll be back shortly to get the second half underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night. I'm Damon Bruce. Plenty of hustle from the home team, looking to get back on the right track while the season's still young. We'll see if they can tack on a win here tonight. James Harden has been the X factor. At the break, 7 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. And give them credit defensively. They're boxing out, controlling their defensive backboards. A valuable contribution so far by Kyle Lowry. He's up to 9 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. Both sides looking to help their standings in the division. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. A look at games currently being played now. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. What a game we're seeing here from Williamson.
Well, in terms of his points in the first half, I mean, that's pretty much what we've come to expect out of him.
Yeah, that's an open book on all you need to know about what talent he has. I'll bet he adds a lot more to that tally in the second half.
They've got Lowry, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. Lowry drives in. Number 5, defended by Powell. Pulls up on the wing. Cannot hit.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Back to Lowry. He feeds it to Powell. There's the pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Well, you got to help out the team whenever you can, and this group of shooting guards have helped out on the glass for their respective teams this year. James Harden, third.
You know, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. Typically, as a two-guard, you're going to be on the perimeter a lot more often than you will be inside.
Yeah, but for all of these guys, you can point to their quickness as well as their superb instincts as to why they wound up on the list. I mean, you've got to have that nose for the basketball.
Number 5. No good from outside. Lowry gets a screen from Williamson. Inside, number 42. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Offensive rebound, number 8. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And he'll scrape and claw for everything he gets out there. That's what I respect about him, just his sheer effort level.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. The dish to Lowry. Left side Lowry. Kicks it to Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Harden the pass to Hayes. Number 8. Rebounded by Powell.
Starting to get restless here. 0 for 4 to start the second half.
Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. Number 42. No good with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's the pick. And here's Harden for 3, but they'll get another chance. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And the basket good. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lowry kicks to Powell. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Number 5. Misses the 3.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Gets the bucket.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Gone into a slump here from 3-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Harden with it. Lowry picks him up. He dishes it to Hayes. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. It's Harden with the drive. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Harden's got 9.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Lowry kicks to Powell. Pass to Williamson. Nice move. Rebounded by Okoye.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game. A moment here now to see how the numbers are going for Kyle Lowry. 10th in assists and showing what a good defender he is, and especially his ability to play passing lanes. He ranks among the top 15 in the league in steals per game.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Passes it to Williamson. Defended by Dang. Lowry gets a screen from Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry fires. And that one hits back iron.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
For the lead, and he sinks the layup. He's got 8, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put up.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it,
Yes,
Mark.
he is. Me too. Man, this has been great, guys. And the fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Can't connect from short range. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. From deep, count that one.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Now here is Lowry. 9 points in the game so far. And Lowry gets double-teamed. Powell kicks to Warren. Drops in the tray. Warren's got 5 points so far.
Well, when the double team's in place, it really spreads the floor offensively.
Harden outside. Sutherland. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Powell. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Dishes it to Lowry. Feeds to Powell. Backs him down. Shoots it up. No good from the wing. King is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Sutherland defended by Powell. Gets it to go. 7 points in the game. Here's Lowry. He kicks it to Powell. Number 42. So far, very efficient. All around, about 55%. Sutherland, defended by Powell. It's Harden with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Sutherland. Kept alive. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Powell. Being 42% from the field here in the third. The feed to Warren. For the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
This is one of the best scoring teams in the league, actually. They found a nice offensive flow to their game, and they don't have any problem putting points on the board.
Warren's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Now the pass to Okoye. Sutherland. Had the space there, but it's offline. Lowry against Harden. Powell kicks to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Williamson for the lead, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Sutherland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Here's Warren, defended by Okoyen. Warren, the pass to Williamson.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Number 5. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 19.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Back to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Moore. Pass to Williamson. No luck. Nice D from Caldwell Pope.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Robinson, that's good. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Here is Lowry after the made shot from Robinson. Outside for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Martin puts up a 3, and that one's good. Martin's got 6.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointer.
Sutherland sinks the triple.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Outside Lowry. Moore trying his luck deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 5 points in the game. Moore's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Number 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Lowry dishes to Martin. Jacks up a 3. And Kyle Lowry, good for 3. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. There's a screen by Robinson. Sutherland. Sinks that one from the post.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Beginning of the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Outside Lowry. He passes to Moore. Outside Martin. Martin gets a screen from Williamson. Tries again, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Nine seconds left here in the third quarter. Number 5. Cans it from downtown. He's got 22.
Number 5.
Here's Powell. Shot is no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team, they're up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Next Sunday, December 5th, it's a clash in the Southeast. Hoops action.
We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Number 8. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
We've got Green, and it's Warren in at the power forward. Lowry against Harden. 5 on the clock. The jump hook, no good.
Well, that's a bad miss right there. I mean, you'd like to see him be a little more assertive when he has such good position.
Gets it to go.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
They get 52% from the field. They're cooking. Lowry gets a screen from Warren. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. Robinson's checked in for Green.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Metrovelli, the offensive rebound, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. And here is Robinson. Powell kicks to Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Powell. Here's Warren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Harden outside. Number 5. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lowry kicks to Warren. Back to Lowry, shoots the 3, and that one's good. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They've been splashing home those 3s since halftime.
Definitely a big improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
To the paint. Well placed, alley pass into the layup.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Well, you know what? He could have fouled that up going for the big slam. I thought that was a nice job just taking the layup.
Powell inside. Here's Warren. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Off the pick. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job.
That's
Run
right.
him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
The pick gave him all the room he needed, and he knocks down the J. He's got 21.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Harden can't hit.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
Powell kicks to Lowry. Number 42, covered by Hayes. Number 42, drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Hayes with the screen for Harden. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Take a look at what Harden's been doing. He has 9 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
Now, he's a maestro, Clark. I mean, the conductor of this offense, putting on a fantastic performance.
The first free throw is good. Harden hits them both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Sutherland gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Now Lowry. He feeds it to Powell. Gives him the lead pass. Number 42 somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Metrovelli. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's killing them with his poor shooting. The defense is more than willing to give him those shots now.
Warren with the ball. Clock at 6. Robinson misses.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
The dish to Hayes. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Hayes has got 4 this quarter. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Lowry passes to Robinson. Kicks it to Powell. Back to Robinson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Punches it down with power.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Number 5, defended by Powell. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. The short one's on the money.
And the buckets always coming in bunches for him. And right now, they are really rolling.
Now here is Lowry. He dishes it to Warren. 6 to shoot. Pass to Powell. From the wing. Here's Robinson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. So, Kevin, can they tighten their D?
Metrodelli, good on the three-point shot.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Lowry dishes to Robinson. Robinson off a pick from Lowry. Powell kicks to Lowry. Feeds it to Warren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Warren's got 11 in the second half. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Sutherland, Lowry covering. Metrodelli tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's a screen by Robinson. Dishes to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Sutherland, now recovering, fires it up, and good, he nails it. 27 points for him.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Six to shoot. It's rebounded by Hayes. 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Stolen away, and they're moving it up. Here's Warren. Count the bucket. Warren's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
Here's Lowry. Lowry gets a screen from Powell. Lowry kicks to Warren. The feed to Powell. That's blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Number 5. Now recovering. Metrodelli. And it's all evened up.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
And here's Lowry. He kicks the foul. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, you just knew he wasn't going to miss there, not with so much riding on it. Well, they were unbeaten against this opponent last season, not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
2:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Sutherland, Lowry covering. Hayes, no good. Quickly going back to what Steve just said, they brushed this team aside easily last year. Maybe Clark their favorite opponent to face.
Well, I think that probably was the case. I mean, they made the most of their opportunities against a team that really struggled. They had the upper hand clearly.
And there's the rejection. Here's the break. Moving it up. Finished off the break. He has 31.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Here's Warren. Back to Lowry. The pass to Warren. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Lowry. From deep. Offensive rebound.
What a throwdown there. Man.
Huge points.
That's beyond huge, Steve. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
To take the lead. Cans the three.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Lowry passes to Warren. Beyond the arc. And that is good.
And that shot sucked the life out of the whole building.
Oh, that was a big one, Clark. You can hear it.
Yeah, that was a gut punch right there. These fans, oh, man, they're struggling.
It's Harden with the drive. Number 5. He nails it, and we're tied up.
He has set this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the chart.
Lowry gets a screen from Williamson. Number 42. Right between the eyes. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, the odds are stacked against them here. You don't have enough time to catch and shoot, so you really have to try to get an alley-oop converted or hope you draw the foul.
Takes the win on the road. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Steve, and Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Holland saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Kyle Lowry.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. It's Tuesday night basketball.
Welcome everyone to Phillips Arena. We're in Atlanta, Georgia, the home of the Hawks, where we'll be broadcasting live today. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. I'm Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Simon?
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
But, Steve, we've got to give him credit for his skill as a distributor, too. I mean, he has a great feel for his teammates, and that leads to a lot of his assists and a lot of easy baskets for his team.
Guys, when you compare their performance last season to where they sit right now, not a whole lot different story. Not necessarily a big surprise either. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Bogdanovich. Colonies defended by Simon. Shot clock at 6. Right block shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Chicago ball.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is their first matchup of the season against this squad, and he knows the shot blocking in the middle will certainly be an obstacle. But he said, quote, we've got to remain aggressive and continue to attack. Guys, he said that putting their bigs in high pick and rolls and shooting the open jumper with confidence will be key. We'll see how they do.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
Here's Colonies. His three-pointers off the mark. Now Green, DeRozan, a feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
3 straight makes to start this game. Looking good.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. That's good.
Well, it took a while, but somebody finally got a shot to go.
You know, I was starting to get a little concerned for them. I mean, it hadn't been pretty to this point.
A steal. Inside, picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. Here's Simon.
Oh, man, that was unreal. Mark it up. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer, good. Green with the ball. Averaging 12 points a game. Passes it to Simon. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 5.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss the way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Ball stolen. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's DeRozan, taken away. And they're pushing it up. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Simon. Back to DeRozan. Launches a three. No luck. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. Simon, the pass to DeRozan. The feed now to Green. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Bogdanovich. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Bogdanovich. Here's Green. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Rebounded by Bogdanovich.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
DeRozan with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Green. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Number 22 misses off the left iron.
Boy, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Here's Green. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
See some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. Fantastic year going on for him. 7th in free throw percentage, 12th in steals, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Number 34. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Stolen. Pushing it up. Here's Paladis. And the shot is good.
You know, the instant that steal was made, they were off and running the other way.
Ball pressure, then a run-out seed. That's perfection to me.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Number 34. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Pass to Simon. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Green dishes to Howard. Clock at 6. Left side, Adams. Tries from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He's one guy the defense is not afraid to leave open from that range, and for obvious reasons.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Ross. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Adams. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Lays out. Simmons passes to Simon. Kicks it to Simmons. From deep. No good. Here's Ross. Pippen, defended by Simmons. He kicks to Green. And there's the pass to Simon. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 9. 43% since taking the floor today. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Green, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Green's got 6.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Here's Christie. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. And it's good.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Simon, guarded by Pippen. And Simmons kicks to Green. Passes to Simon. Swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's rebounded by Simmons.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Here's Simmons. He passes to Adams. Green, the screen. Simon. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. 11 points in the game.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
Well, every team goes into the draft looking for finishers like these. Here are the most efficient scorers among this year's rookie class. Here is Ross. He's coming off a 13-point game again. Powell dishes to Ross. From downtown. And yes, sir, that one drops. Ross has got 6 points.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
And Simmons kicks to Howard. number 30. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
And here's Pippen, averaging 6 points per contest. Latrey, Ross, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
He's come out of the gate smoking from three-point range today. Barbecue chicken.
Clark, you know me. I love barbecue chicken.
I'm more of a baked chicken guy myself, but that's fine, whatever.
Clark, where'd we get this guy?
Kevin, you love anything. I've not seen anything come in front of you that's food that you haven't devoured.
Here's Christie. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team, they're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Coming up this Friday, December 3rd, be there.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And a good start for this club. I like the way they played together, really moved the ball and did a nice job offensively.
Yeah, excellent ball movement, and it's paid off on the scoreboard, too.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. The dish to Pippen. Number 1. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Dishes to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Hits the bucket. He's got 8.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Number 1. Wide open shot is on the money.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, his passing is just a thing of beauty, guys. He knows where his teammates are on the floor at all times. And the moment one of them frees up, he seems to hit them in rhythm for an easy basket.
And also with him, don't think you can collapse the defense on him when he gets the ball in the low post, because he is a superb passer. He'll find whoever's been left open.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Simmons. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the pick. He feeds it to Robinson. And the three ball is good. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
The shot is off.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Stolen. Feeds to Simmons. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Wide open. And the basket good.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 6. Off his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan against Robinson, and that one's good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Colonies defended by Simmons. Robinson for 3. Can't hit.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
And Simmons kicks to DeRozan. Shoots a fader. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. One is hammered home.
You know, for a player with his explosiveness, that was ATM time. Cash money, the easy way.
Yeah, that kind of defense is not going to cut it against him.
Cash money. I like that, Clark.
He dishes it to Simmons. The turnaround jumper, and that one's good. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
Trying his luck deep. DeRozan with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. The feed to Simmons. There's the pick. Backs in. And he lays it straight in. Simmons got 8 points.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first.
Number 23 knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5. And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, I think they're a little better than this ball club, and it showed last year winning the season series.
Pass to DeRozan. Number 30. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
There's the screen. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. Steve just mentioned how they won the season series a year ago. That was the way it went against most teams they faced.
True. They were a very hard team to get the best of, Kevin.
DeRozan on the wing. Kicks it to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Post knock, guarded by Robinson. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
From past the arc, gets it to go. He's got 10.
They're shooting the ball extremely well right now. They're looking at that three-point shot as a way to get some extra offense and really continue to fortify their momentum.
And Simmons kicks to DeRozan. Simmons back to DeRozan. Cuts off the pass. Colonies defended by Simmons. Fires from deep. No good.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Pass to DeRozan. The finger roll finish at the bucket. DeRozan's got 8.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And let's check out a group of shooting guards that have been doing some dirty work inside lately, averaging the most rebounds per game at their position over the last 10 games. And you look at DeRozan, he does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. You know, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still an important skill to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. As much as you can do to help your team, you increase your value and your importance. And the guys on this list give their team a huge boost with their ability to squeeze the orange.
The pass to Bogdanovich. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Simon. He kicks it to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Number 22. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. Here's the floater. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Looking at the game for DeRozan, he has 8 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
Yeah, he's played really well, moving the ball around, and you'd like to see the rest of the team kind of get into that same passing groove that he's in.
First one falls for him.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Number 22. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
It was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
The dish to DeRozan. Defended by Bogdanovich. Fades. Another miss by DeRozan.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Let's see some of the numbers here for DeMar DeRozan. A lot of great basketball from him this year. 7th in free throw percentage, 12th in steals, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, It's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled. Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And he is a persistent defender too, Steve. I mean, even if he gets caught behind on the break, he'll bust his behind to get back into the play and maybe come up with a block at the last second.
And so here's the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You know, they had a great start to that game. A couple guys got hot early, and it seemed to become contagious. Everybody started shooting the ball well at that point.
You know, typically if there's a hot shooter, the defense can make an adjustment and lean everything towards stopping him and let somebody else beat you, but that wasn't an option in that game.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And that misses. That would have put him up. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Outside, Green. Number 17. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
The field goal percentage has been bumped up into the high 50s now.
Well, they should be winning. Shooting the ball like that. This is a very efficient offense we're seeing out of this club.
Here's Doliak, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
He had to battle for that lay-in. Excellent, tough defense, but he found a way to get it down anyway.
Dishes it to Ross. Green with the rebound.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Free throw good, Green. And both free throws good for Green. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And a 2-for-1 opportunity.
Yeah, they got to hurry. Step on the gas here.
Pass to Christie. He feeds it to Ross. Christie. He dishes it to Ross. Off target from outside.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
DeRozan's shot is good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that's not going to go. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team leading by 3. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the second half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night. I'm Damon Bruce. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They let him hang around so far. Now it's anybody's ball game. DeMar DeRozan's come up big for them. He's got a dozen points and is always looking to go to work on the boards. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. Terrence Ross has been the X factor. I don't think anybody could have seen this coming. He's been a major player coming off the bench. And now, let's check out the other game still going on. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another game going on. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. The pass to Bogdanovich. And he's good on the three ball. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them.
You have got to be kidding me.
Well, talk about taking things into your own hands.
You get an assist and a field goal for that? I mean, that was ridiculous.
All sorts of time. Gets it to go. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room. With the fadeaway. Can't get it to go.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Colony started by Green. Clock at 4. Here's Polonius, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Number 17. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so he hits both.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
DeRozan on the wing. Pass to Simon. That drops. 13 points in the game.
Some big points there. They got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Colonies. And he slams it one-handed. Savage. That's the way to get some momentum on your side.
Absolutely. Those dunks can really have a deflating effect on the defense.
Especially coming from a guy out of the backcourt.
Here's DeRozan, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Bogdanovich from deep, and that one's good.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Bogdanovich.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
Let's go to our 2K leaderboard. Three-point shooting, where you expect to see some high percentages from the shooting guard position. And that's just what this group has provided. And you look at DeRozan, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
Well, you don't have to be a great shooter to play two-guard, but it definitely helps. And pretty much all these guys fit into that great category.
And with any of those guys, when they get on a roll from three-point land, it can last for a while. We're talking a long time.
Gets it to go.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Number 17, DeRozan defending. No good there off the double clutch.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Here's Simon. Offensive rebound. And Green slams it in.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fellow out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Get the shot. Shot is off. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. There's the pass to Simon. Feeds it to DeRozan. A fader. And that is good. DeRozan's got 16.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3, right on their heels as they've got the next best record. Here's Polonius. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 10 points for him.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
DeRozan on the wing. Backing in. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Another miss by DeRozan. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's stolen by DeRozan. Simon, defended by Bogdanovich. Back to DeRozan. Backing down. Here's Simon. No good on the triple.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open. Clark, they're really struggling guarding that three-point line.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, Steve.
He passes it to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Shot's good. 16 points for him.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Polonius, defended by Simon. Number 22. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Passes to Simon. They set the pick. Outside, Green. And it's blocked by Bogdanovich. Number 34. The layup missed.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Now DeRozan. 16 points for him. No good from Simon. Number 17. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 9 points in the game so far. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug-of-war, back and forth affair, but if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
Here's Postov. Good on the three-point shot.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. That is good.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. DeRozan on the wing. Here's Doliak. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 14.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Number 17. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Green, the pass to DeRozan. The shot's good from Simon. 19 points in the game.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks. And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 16. 16 feet away. They get it back. Doliak. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
You know, offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They got to keep riding him.
The pass to Bogdanovic. Polynice, defended by Simon. Here's Polynice. Sinks the triple. 16 points for him.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Now the feed to Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A tight game here in Atlanta. Passes it to Bogdanovic. Let's go. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Green, the pass to Simon. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Takes the 3, and that one's good. He's got 22.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Here's Polynice. Pass to Bogdanovic. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's a minute left to play in the third. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
There's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Here's Howard, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Kicks it to Pippen. Clock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13. Now DeRozan. 18 points for him. Here's Simon. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The home team up by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Coming up Wednesday, December 1st, live from Oakland. Hoops Action.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Here's Simmons. Adams is out there with Howard. And it's Simon into the point guard position. Here's Simmons. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
At the line for the Bulls, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
He kicks it to Powell. Number 1. He's guarded by Howard. Number 1. And stolen by Howard. And here's the fast break. Here's Simmons.
Wow. Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, their longest of the season. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 11.
Kevin, that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have, and once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
Green, the screen. And Adams gets to Green. The dish now to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Simon. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the shot. He's got 27.
Tell you what, when he gets it going, this is exactly what can happen. They may have to double team him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Dishes it to Powell. Outside Robinson. Off target with the open look.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question. Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
The 3, Pippen gets it to go.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout, and if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address his team. It was clear what message he was trying to get across. He said, this lead isn't big enough that we're safe. Not by a long shot. I don't want us sitting back and milking the clock. Play to win. Show some aggression. Guys.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Number 22. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Passes it to Simon. He feeds it to Simmons. Here's Postov. No good on the three. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Pass to Ross from the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. He passes to Simon. To the inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Bogdanovich, guarded by Green. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Good! And 12 points now for Terrence Ross.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Green passes to Simon. And there's the rejection. Here is Ross. Colonies, guarded by Green. The pass to Bogdanovich. Takes the 13-footer. Count the bucket.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
He dishes it to Simmons. Passes it to Simon. There's a screen. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Simon. At the line for goals, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Simon. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game, and that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. Number 22, and he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he's also one of those guys who just seems to be able to take it up a few notches when there's a game to be won late in the fourth quarter. In other words, he's at his best at winning time.
4 on the shot clock. Nice D from Ross. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. 11 feet away, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Feeds it to Simmons. Backs down. The jump hook gets it to go.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Hollanese defended by Simon. To the middle. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
The feed to Simmons. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hollanese. It's good from the top of the key.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. And both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Kicks to Simmons. There's the dish to Green. Green left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's gone 4-7 from the field here. Pass to Bogdanovich. For the 3. No one. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. There's the pass to Simon. No one near him. And right on target with the swish. He has 31.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
There's a good screen. Lets it fly. Nice shot from the wing. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Here's Doliak. Hits the jump hook.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area.
Yep, that's something that the defense has to put a stop to. Maybe a defensive adjustment is necessary here. Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. His timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his second person. At the line for the Wizards, Bogdanovich. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
And both free throws good from Bogdanovich.
Those free throws edge them a little closer. A couple of stops on defense, and they might not be down for long. He
kicks it to DeRozan. Open jump shot off the mark.
And as they grab one there, I was going to make the point that they just haven't done enough in terms of rebounding the ball.
I agree. Number 22. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line, trying to make it a three-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Back to that point you were making about rebounding, Clark, it seems like they're coming up short just about every time.
Oh, you're right, Kevin. As we've seen here, that lack of rebounding has certainly shown up on the scoreboard.
Well, he just knew he wasn't going to miss there. Not with so much riding on it.
.149 left to play here in the fourth. Down low, knocked loose, and they're moving it up. Ross kicks to Bogdanovich. Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Ross. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
At the line, the ball.
And one puts them in a very nice spot as they stretch that lead out a little bit.
Shot, high post. Shot is blocked.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Simon. And the three off target.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
From 12 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. And you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. He passes to Simon. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that puts the nail in the coffin.
A clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Simon. With the lead pass.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. They've really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
And that one misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.